If you can use the other one.
Losing your bags.
Just enter. No, I do not.
Open ring.
Yes.
This is Zach. You know which side you're on? You'll probably have to go to the front page of the auction and enter the live auction at this point. There should be a button that says enter live auction.
Enter auction, not the live auction, but yeah.
It should be on the auction, the auction page for the coin auction. Thank you.
Guys having public auction going on?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah, right now it's really dry. I can't find it in a lot of auction. No, I think I got them up there.
Did you open the link? Did you start the auction?
Well, my money's on here, they'll give me a bunch of them.
It's there. You can open the ring.
That's me.
Don't
Oh.
let it here.
He's
You
beyond.
just went to the clerk's ring, not
He's never going to be able to have his big brother stuff because he doesn't understand luxury. This dog loves, he tried to play with an ant the other day.
on the YouTube only. I don't
He
have-
loves everybody. He loves Bentley was reserved. This one here has no boundaries. He's just full of life. Completely two different animals. What's this? Beamer.
Where's the remote?
So he leaves on vacation with us on the 26th, and it's gonna be interesting to see how he takes the ocean. Bentley rode surfboards. Bentley had his own tent with his water bed. This one, he's never seen the ocean yet, so it's gonna be very interesting. So I'm ready for vacation. It's like nothing.
I think we're ready, guys. I'll give you the terms and stuff, but yeah,
We'll do that.
Make sure it's all done right.
Yeah, none of us know where gold and silver is going.
All right.
So it's a good opportunity.
All right, folks, we'd like to thank you all for coming out today. My name is Zach Burgess. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Indiana. Randy will be doing most of the bid calling today. We are simulcasting today, and we are web streaming. So if you're skipping work or here with somebody you shouldn't be, you might not want to sit right in front of the camera. So we're about ready to start the auction. The terms of the sale are very simple. We accept cash, check are preferred. We will take your credit cards. There is a 10% buyer's premium. We are giving a 5% discount for cash or the equivalent. So if you pay with cash, your buyer's premium is only 5%. There is no sales tax today. The state of Indiana says we do not have to collect sales tax on coins. So bid 7% more than you were thinking about bidding. A year ago, gold was trading at $2,300. It's 5 years ago, it was $1,600. Today it's $3,400. We don't know where it's going, but we think it's going to continue to keep to climb. So we think you have a wonderful opportunity to invest here today. About half of this collection is out of an estate in Shirley. About a third of it is out of another estate. And then we've got some smaller groups from some smaller estates, but it's all estate-owned coins. We had a call yesterday. A fella said, "I see you're having a coin auction. You're selling coins." He said, "I have a 50-year collection, and I want to bring you 70 pounds of coins." He said that'll be about the first third of what I have. So keep your eyes on the website. I think we've got some more coins upcoming. You guys, like I said, we've got several bidders online, and we'll be selling here today. So, Randy?
When we sell it, we're going to put it back in the showcases, and I'm going to sticker it with your buyer number.
Andy, can you help Bob do some stickering and stuff?
Yep.
Is this one mine up
Sticker
here?
right.
This computer? Okay. Well, can I move it over here where I'm at? I can just move over here.
Yeah. Just move over there.
That's easier than moving all that other stuff, ain't it? All right.
The first lot, Randy, is Mercury Head Dimes.
Mercury Head
And
Dimes.
they can take up to, the successful bidder can take 1 up to 11 bags. There's $5 face value in each bag, mixed dates.
Okay. Now these bids I see up here per bag, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And how much here? I got 145, 155, 155, 155, 155, 150. 150, 150, 150, 150, 145, $150, 145, 150, 150, 150, 150, 145, 150. Sell them $145.
That's on 621.
620. How many do you take?
Take them all.
Takes 11 times. Here's lot 2, $5 base and 90% silver, Roosevelt dimes. And we've got 9 of these, right, Bob?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
bags.
9
$5
bags.
face, Nick State.
All right, 65, 70, now 5, and 75, 75. I'm on the floor at 70, 75, and 75, double 75, 80, now 90, now $100, and $100, 100, double 100, 90 on the floor, $100, 95 and 100, 105. Give it 105, double 105, 505, 105, double 105, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110. Out of 105, 110, 10, 110, double 110, 10, $110, 105, 110. You want back in at 110, sir? 105, 110,
Wait, 120.
120, 125, 125, 120. Give it a 125, at a 125, 125, double 125, 125, double 125, 125, double 125, how about a 125, at a 125, at a 125.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
That's why I don't want you to touch that, but you keep doing that.
Don't touch that.
I'm so confused right now. The plan, I thought the plan was try to manage in here, you get
Okay.
a handful over there, but
I got 120, 125.
no.
No?
Can you start it again?
Sure.
Reset it.
All right, we're gonna start this over again.
105.
I got 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, that'll be 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 115, 115, that'll be 115, 115, 115. We got it? 115, 120, 120. I'll be 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120.
Randy?
Yes, sir.
That's less than melt.
That's less than milk.
Guaranteed.
115, 120. Give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, $120, 120.
Number 4,
Sell them $115.
how many do you want?
I want the 2 1 right now.
Now I'm so confused right now.
Okay, that bidder
It's not feasible.
takes 1. That bidder takes 1.
Just one.
1. How many you got? How many you got left?
We have 8. I think we have 8 left.
8 left.
Or quantities.
Anybody else want one of those 8?
What was the price?
150.
115.
Trust me, folks, that's a decent price.
Go ahead, give me another one.
And what's your number?
Number 4.
Number 4 takes another one, so he takes a total of 2.
Hold on. The per quantity is not working.
Folks, it's taking us just a minute. We got 2 platforms we're working with, so.
No, just the market is not working. It keeps by your hand.
$5 face, 50 dimes. That's out.
It does work.
Tell the story, Randy.
Well, sure. You think I'd have plenty of stories, wouldn't you?
Might be a good time to get food right now. I got my boys back there from Arizona selling some biscuits and gravy, hot dogs, brats, hamburgers, coffee, chips. Good story.
Better than I have.
Randy, what's in that camera option you guys have coming up?
Huh?
What's in the camera option you guys have?
You know, I don't know.
Like
Yeah.
the high-end stereo, like the
That's
camera,
right. The high-end stereos you were telling me about.
Coins, money,
Coins.
jewelry. We just launched an auction in Anderson last night, a little guardianship. 2014 Cadillac with 89,000 miles.
We got this little Honda coming up for sale out here. We do have an outside auction. That'll be a 2-ring auction. I think we're gonna sell weekend after this.
Where's this auction? Yeah, we're in the middle of a simulcast and our choice lot. Yeah, we can't, select first.
You need something?
Show you things that I can show. Okay, so I get every day stacks back. Stacks, STACKS, and bout, BOW, URS.
Sold for $115.
Just know, based on yesterday's goal, just know to throw it in the melt zone. Just see melt right there. Just 415. That's melt. They're selling them for $4.95. They will pay as a deal. They're selling them. They will pay $4.50. That's what they will pay.
Some of these are already.
Which is a
Appreciate your patience.
Absolutely, guys. Appreciate your patience. We'll be with you in just, we had just a little glitch here, so let them get it straightened out and we should be on our way.
We do have a real estate auction coming up in Manila, Indiana,
We'll be in Manila, Indiana on the
28th.
28th,
That's a 3-bedroom home.
3-bedroom
Has 5
home,
outbuildings. Has a beautiful pole barn on it.
big pole barn.
Fully finished, insulated, heated, cooled. It sits on 2 lots. It's a half acre in Manila, Indiana, on 44 east of Shelbyville. It'll be a large 2-ring personal property auction on the 28th.
That one's got a couple of vehicles in it too, doesn't it?
It's got a Jeep and a Pontiac in it.
Yep.
Some lawnmowers, a lot of tools, furniture, over 100 Longaberger baskets. It's just, there's so much stuff down there. We haven't even started processing.
Yeah. I saw pictures. It looks like it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. July the 12th.
July
We
12th.
haven't announced this yet, but we've got a real estate auction coming up in Washington Township in Indianapolis. It's a 3-bedroom home on Parker Avenue, just south of Kessler.
Okay.
So that's in a guardianship. There's a nice little home. We've got a lot of auctions coming up, and we've got dates available on our auction calendar. If you need to have an auction,
If you need to have an auction, guys, we have dates available, so. Steve, you got a gun auction coming up, September? September.
what was your number, Rob? Two bags?
Can't get them yet. John was that Friday.
That's where-
All right, we're good, we're good.
Good to go?
I got, you sold 2 bags, correct?
Yep, means I got 7 left.
Anybody else want one?
Anybody else want one? How much was the price? $115. Does anybody else want a bag of dimes for $115?
Now, the price is gonna go up. While we are waiting, we have,
So he gave me quarter less. I'll never forget that.
twice is gonna be expensive. Online, on the high bid.
Well, I don't see a bid on
people are
my,
paying
I don't-
$440.
I don't see a bid on my computer up here.
Yeah, high bid is not showing that.
Oh, okay.
Look, number 2.
On lot 2. Could be dimes.
She's gone. John. Susan, a good friend of mine, handled Susan's estate. Her brother, I mean, her son is a professor. Yeah, I think, and he didn't want not much, but John still really
Steve, you keep eating that, you're gonna get fat.
He handled more coins, if he was the man that the state he handled, see, there was, when they started making tables in 1986, almost
75.
John was one of 8 dealers in the United States that had contact with the US Mint. So they would ship to John, they would ship to 7 other people throughout the United States. But John would get pallets and pallets and rolls and rolls of these, thousands and thousands. But yeah, it was $2.2 million to get that franchise. But John. Oh, yeah. No, just call me. 797-489.
Arkia, we ready to go?
Yes.
Give me a number.
No, just those 3 short.
Boys, you're buying, we got 7 lots left, and I got 120, 125, 125, 125, I would have 120, 125, 125. Yes, sir? We good?
Are you?
120.
125. I got 120, 125, then I'm gonna 125. Tell them 120.
How many they take?
Don't know yet.
Goes to 638.
638, how many?
All of them.
Times 7.
638. Okay, guys, number 3, we have 4 bags, $10 fees, mixed day portion quarter.
How many bags you got, Bob?
4 bags.
4 bags. Guys, you can take up to 4. How much to go, Zach?
205.
I got a 205, 210, 215,
230.
230, 235, 235, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, another 240, 235, 240, 235, 240, 235, 240, 40, 240, 240, 40, 240, all done, 240. Sell them, 235.
638.
638
Times
Three.
3 bags,
Yes.
What did we get out of them?
235.
All right. And we're on to lot 4. And I got 2. How many we got of these? We have,
Okay,
Bob, we got-
638.
Bob, we got 2 of these?
We have one left.
Huh?
We have lot number 3. Took only 3 bags. We had 4. Lot number 638 took 3 bags.
Okay.
Right, Zach?
That's what we told.
He said he took them all.
He did say 3 bags.
Screen shows 3, the paperwork shows 4, so.
Gotcha.
Trying something new today.
We're gonna keep that with you guys. I appreciate your patience. It's a rainy, dreary day, so what else better to do, right?
You got to spend money. Yeah, you got work, I spend it.
Okay, good for you.
Really, I get some dirty going started.
So just what do you want to do with this last one back?
You better make dinner though.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 638. Here we go, guys. We have 4 bags, $10 face, mixed date, Walking Liberty.
Walking Liberty. How many of these bags we got?
I'll take that back. They're mixed. Some has Franklin, some has Walking Liberty. So we only have 2 bags of Walker.
We only have 2 bags of Walker.
Yes.
I got 210, 215, 215, 220.
Yep.
225, 225, 225, that up at 225, 225, that up at 225, 225, that up at 225, 220, $225, 225. Sell it, 220,
It was on 622 2 times.
622 and 2 times.
Okay, lot 5, we have 2 bags, $10 face, Franklin, $half.
All right, guys, Franklin, $half. And how many bags you got?
2
2.
bags.
I got 245, 250, 250, 250, 245, 255, 250, 250, 245, 250, 250, 250, and 250, 250, 250, 245, 250. Sell them, 245.
2 times, 638.
638, 2 times.
On lot 6, guys, we have 1 bag, $10 face, mixed halves, which consists of Walking Liberty, Franklin. I see a 10 to be in there, which would be 1964.
And we got 2 bags,
1 bag.
1 bag.
Lot 4.
I got 245, 250, and 250, 250, 250, 245, 250, 245 here, 250, and 250, 250, 250, 245, 250, 250, 245, 250. Sell it, $245. 638 for the buyer.
Oh, I will need that. Lot 7. We have $10 space, mixed halves and quarters. So there could be working quarters in there. I see working quarters.
All right. And here we're going to get 245, 250, 200, and 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, 250, 245, 250, 250. You okay? Archero?
I think so.
245, 250, 255. I'm on the floor. 250, 255. 255, do number 255, 255, 255, 250. I get 250, 255. All in and all down 255. So $250. Number 4 is the buyer on the floor, Bob.
Lot we have a Mercury Head dime album. It has 62 mixed state dimes. Not mixed state.
62 dimes. And I got 150, 155, 155. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 150, 155, 155, 155, 150, 155.
20 cents fake.
Well, 155, 150, 155, 155, all in and all done, 150, 155.
Yes.
155, 160. But 160, 61, 61, 60, 160, 155, 160,
Yes.
160, 165. But 165, here, 165, but 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165. Keep in mind, silver's going up as we speak. 165, 160, 165. Sell them 160.
621.
621's a buyer.
Randy,
Sir,
lot number 9, Mercury Head dime album, 53 dimes.
53 dimes in this one, guys. And I got 130, 135, 135. But a 135, but a 135, but a 135, 135, 40, and 140, 140, 140.
Yep.
145, 145, 145, 145, 51, 151, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. It's your turn. 155. Yes. 155, 160. 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 160, 165. Sell them $160.
621.
621's buyer. All right.
Lot number 10,
Look,
we have a Roosevelt dime album,
here's a Roosevelt dime album,
53 coins.
53 coins, and I got 85, $90, and 90. 85 here, 90, 90, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 100, and 100, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. About 105, about 105, about 105, 505, about 105, $505, 105, about 105, guys. I'm $100 on the floor. 105. 105, about 105, 505, about 105, 505, 105, about 105, $505, 105. All in and all down, $105. So $100, number 4 buys.
Lot 11, Washington Head quarter album, 32 coins.
32 coins in this Washington quarters. And I got 200, 205, 205, 205, double 205, 205, double 205, 200, 205, double 205, 500, 205, double 205, and 205, double 205, 205, double 205, 205, double 205, 205, double 205, 205, double 205. All in and all down, $205. Sell them, $200.
605.
605 is the buyer.
Lot number 12, Washington, well, you have 2 standing Liberty, Washington headquarters, there's 32 coins.
This says 33 quarters. You want to check it real quick, Bob?
I got the counter wrong yesterday. 33.
There's 33. 33 quarters. And I got 205, 210, 210, 210, that about 210, 10, 210, that about 210. 205, 210, that about 210, 10, 210, that about 210, 205, $210, 205, 210, that about 10, 10, 210, that about 210, 205, $210. $205, $210, $205, $210. All done and all done, 210. Sell them $205.
621.
621's buyer.
Lot number 13, Washington Headquarter Album. You have 28 coins.
Guys, here are 28 coins in this one. I got 130, 135, 135, 135, 140, 140, 145, 145, sir. 145, 150, 150, 155, $155, 155. I'm at 155, 160.
Yep.
Yeah, 165, 165, 170. I'm at 170, 170, 170, 165, 170. I'm at 165, 170. On the floor, 165, 170, 170. I'm at 165, 170, 70, 170, 170, 165, 170. All in and all done. 170. Yep. 175. 175. You come this far. 175. 175. Double 175. Double 175. 170. 175. Double 175. $575. All in and all done. 175. Sell them $170.
1026.
1026.
1026. Okay, we have a Washington, this is lot 14, Washington Headquarter Album, 22 coins.
Guys, there's 22 coins in this one. Washington Headquarters. I got 105, 110,
I have
115,
135.
135, 140, sir. 140, 140, 145, 145, 145. 145, double 145, double 145, 145, double 145, double 145. 145, double 145, 145. 145, double 145, 145, double 145, 145, double 145. Are you in, sir? 145? Yeah. You're, yep. Is that where I'm at? 140? Need 145. Thank you. 145. 145, double to 145, all in and all done, 145. Sold $140. 7 is the buyer, number 7.
Lot 15.
Lot
Washington
15.
Headquarter Album,
Guys, there's 33 in this one. And I got 210, 215, 215, 215, double to 215, $215. 210, $215, 215, 215, double to 215, 215, 210, 215, double to 215, $215. All in and all done, 215. Sell them, $210.
621.
621's the buyer. This next one has 14 walking Liberty calves, right, Bob?
lot 16.
Lot 16. I got $55, $60, $55, $60, and $60. If I'm 60, now $5 to my 65. Pardon me?
I have 110.
Yeah.
I got 110, 115, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115 on the net, 120, 125, up to 125, up to 125. I'm on the floor at 120, $125, 120, 125. You say it? 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 145. I'm at 145, 145, then I'm at 145. I got 145, 150, 150, 145, $150, 145, 150, $150, I'm at 150, 150, 145, 150. I'm on the floor at 145, 150, 150. I'm a Steve. 145, 150. I'm at 51, 150, 155, 155, 155. I got 155, 155, then I'm at 155, 150, 155. All in and all done, 155. Sold $150. 4 is the buyer. Number 4.
Next album is Walking Liberty, 25 coins.
Guys, are 25 walking liberties, and I got 280, 285, 285,
300.
Huh?
I have 300.
300, 310, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, $305, 305, 305, $305. Fair warning. 305. Tell them $300.
1026.
1026.
Lot 18, standing levy, 28 coins.
28 coins in this one, and we're on lot 18. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right. And buying here, and I get 310, 315,
No, 340.
340, 345. 345, double to 345, 345, double to 345, 345, double to 345, 340, 345, double to 345, 345, double to 345, $345, all in and all done, 345. Sell them, $340.
1026.
1026.
Lot number 19.
19.
Franklin half dollar album, 28 coins.
Guys, here are 28 Franklin halves. And I got 220, 225,
I have 340.
340, 345, 345, 345, double 345, 345, double 345, 340, 345, double 345, 345, double 345. All in and all done, 345. Sell them, $340.
1026.
1026.
Lot number 20, Benjamin Franklin half dollar album, 30 coins.
Guys, there are 30 Franklin halves. 330, 335,
I have 360.
360, 365, 365, double to 365, 365, double to 365, 365, double to 365, 365, double to 365, 370, 370, 370, 365 here, 370, 365, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 375, 375. 375, double 375, 375, double 375, down 380. $380.
Yep.
385. 385. 385, double 385, 385, double 385, 385, double 385. 385, double 385, 385, double 385, 385, double 385. Fair warning. 380, 385. 385. Sell it, $380.
1026.
1026.
Lot number 21, Randy,
Yes, sir.
is the Roosevelt Dime album.
And we have 51 of them. Is that correct?
51 coin.
Huh? 51?
Silver coin.
I got 120, 125,
Silver.
125, 125, 120, 125, out of 125, out of 125. 125, that about 125, out of 125, 125, that about 125, 125, that about 125, out of 125, out of 125, out of 125, 125, that about 125, 125, that about 125, $125. There, 125, 130. Be able to 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 135, about 135. 135, number 135, about 135, number 135, 135, number 135, number 135, number 135, 135, number 135, fair warning, 135, 135. Sell them $130, your shipper.
605.
605 is the buyer.
Lot 22, we have 3 albums.
Hello, Charlie.
42 Indian Head.
42 Indian head coins. And I got, well, it's still counting. Let them count.
23.
23, 24, 25, and $26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, down to 36, 30, 36, 37, 38,
Yep.
39, 40, 40,
Yep.
41, 42, 42, $42, 43, 44, 44. Give it a $44 and 45, 45, $46, 46, $46, 47, 48, $48, 48, 49, now 50, 50, and $50. Give it a 49, 50, 50, $50, $50, $50, 49, now 50, give it a 49, now $50. I'm on the floor. 50, now 51, 2, 52, 52. Huh? Yeah, I will in a minute. 52, 52, but I sell them baseball cards. 52, 51, 52, 3, 54, 54, $54. I got 53 on the floor. $54. 54. All in and all done. $54. Sell them $53. 10's the buyer number 10. Yeah.
Lot 23, Randy, we have 2 albums, 38 Buffalo nickels between the 2 albums.
38 Buffalo nickels between the 2 albums. So there you go, guys. We got 38 Buffalo nickels. And I got 22, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 25, 27 and a half, 50, 52 and a half.
Wait, $50?
Yeah. 52 and a half. 52.50. 52.50. I'm at $50, 52 and a half. And I'm waiting. Well, they jumped the bid. So what am I supposed to do? 52.50. Well, I got 52 and a half, so they got to jump a little bit. 52 and a half, 55. 55. Are we on the floor at 52.50? Okay. 52 and a half, 55. All in and all in 55. Sell them 52 and a half. Number 4 is the buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
lot 24, we have 21, it's Jefferson nickel books. There's lots of nickels, but 21 of them are war nickels, but you're getting a lot more than 21 nickels.
Okay. Guys, you're going to get
21 are silver.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot more than 21 nickels, but they are 21 war nickels, which are silver, correct, Bob?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I got 47 and a half, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, $55, 57 and a half, 50, $60, 65. Take a step higher. 65, 65, 65, $65, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, $80, 82 and a half, 82.50, 82 and a half. I'm on the floor at $80, 82.50, 82.50, 82.50, 82.50 out on 82.50, all in and all done 82.50. Sell them $80, 4 is the buyer.
Randy?
Yes, sir.
Lot 25, we have 6 albums of various Lincoln scents.
Guys, here are 6 albums of various Lincoln pennies.
3 of the albums started 1909, 3
No.
started 1941.
Okay. All right. And I got 46, 47, 48, 48, 48, 48, 49, 50, 50,
Yes.
55, 60, 60, 60. I'm on the floor at 55, $60.
Yep.
65, 65. I am 65, I'm about 65, 65, now 70. I'm on the floor at 65, $70, $70, 75, 75, $80, $80, 70, 80, now 85. 85, that about 85, that about 85, that about 85, that about 85, 75 and 85, that about 85, 80 now 5, 80 now 5, 5, 85, that about 85, 5, 85, that about 85, 5, 85, that about 85, 5, $85. Fair warning, $85. Sell them, $80.
605.
605 is the buyer.
Randy, lot 26, we have 3 Morgan silver dollars, an 1879, 1889, 1921.
Guys, here are 3 Morgan silver dollars, and I got 100, 105, 105, 105, about 105, 110, 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110, 10, $110, 105, 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110. I'm on the floor at 105, 110, 115, 115, 120, 120, 120. Double 120, 125, 525, double 125,
That's Morgan's.
125, double 125, double 125, 125, 125, 30 now, 30 now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, $130, 125, 130, double 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, $130, all in 130. Sell them 125, and number 4 is the buyer.
Lot number 27, we have 5 mixed date peace dollars.
Guys, here are 5 mixed date peace dollars. And I got 135, 140,
1922,
140,
1927.
140, 140, 125, 135, 140, double 140, 140, 140, 140, double 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, 140, 140, double 140, 40, 140, 145, double 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. You got it? No, we got 135, looking for 140. 140, 140, 140. Now I got it, 145, 145, 145, double 145, but 145, 145, double 145, but 145, but 145, 145, double 145, but 140. I'm sorry?
5 of them.
Well, it's an auction. 140, 145. 145, double 145, but 145, but 145, but 145, all in and all done, 145. Selling $140, number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 28, Randy, you have $4.50 base washed and quarters, but they're pretty clean.
All right, guys. These are pretty clean
These are like
Washington quarters.
AU quarter.
And I got 85, 90, and 90. 85 and 90 and 95, 95, double 95, double 95,
Yes.
95 and $100, and $100, 195 and 100, 95 and 100, 100 and 95 and $100, even a 95 and 100, even a 95 and 100, 105, 105, double 105. On the floor at 100, 105. 105, double 5, 500, 5, double 15, 105, double 15, 105, double 15, 105, double 105, 105, double 15, 505, double 105, 105, double 15, 505, all in it, all done, $105. Sell them $100, number 8 buys. Number 8.
29.
29.
We have the same face value, but in Kennedy clad, 40% half dollar.
All right, guys, here is mixed date Kennedy Clads, 40% silver halves.
They're from like 1966, 67. They started in 65 with that. I don't think. we
All right,
had
they're 66, 67 on up, I think. All right, and I got 35, $40, 30, 40, now 5, 5, but about 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, 40, now 5, 5, but about 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, 5, but about 45, 45, double to 45, 40, now 5, 5, but about 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45. Yes, sir. I got 40 on the floor, 45, and 40, now 5. Sell it $40. Number 4 is the buyer. Number 30.
39. Next day,
Silver,
Jefferson War Nichols.
guys, here are Jefferson War Nickels. And I got 21, 22,
37.
37, 38, 38. Bob, you want to see him back there? 38, 38,
45.
45, 50. And $50. If you had 45, 50, 45, $50, and 50. Now 50, now 5, 50. I got 55. Now 60, and 60, and 60, and 60. Now 5, 65.
Yep.
Now 70,
Yep.
and 5. Now 80, 85. I'm on the floor at $80. 85,
Yes.
90, 95, 95. Still on the floor. 90, 95, double 95, 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, and 90, 95, double 95, 95, double 95, all done and all done, $95. Sell them, $90. Number 4 is the buyer. Number 4.
Lot number 31, 91, Buffalo Nichols.
Guys, here are 91 Buffalo Nickels. And I got 55, $60, 60. And $60, 55, and 60, but 55, 60, 60, 60, and $60, 55, $60, 55 here, 60, and $60, out of 55, and 60, out of 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, 65, and 70,
Yep.
and 75, 5 about 75, 75, 5 about 75, about 75, 5, 75, about 75, 5, 75, 75, about 75, 5 about 75, about 75, 75, 5 about 75. $75. Sell them $70. Going to Greenfield, Indiana.
627.
627 is the buyer. Now we're on 32. We have 15 mixed Indian head cents and one 1845 large cent. And I got 21, 22. 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, and 4, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 30, now 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 2 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, $40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, now 50, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, $60, and 60, 60, 57 and a half, and $60, and 57 and a half, and 60, but 57 and a half, and $60, $60, all in and all done. Sell them 57 and a half, and 10's buyer number 10.
Now we're getting on some type coins. Lot 33 is an 1863 Shield nickel.
Guys, here is an 1863 Shield nickel. And I got 12, 13, 13, double 13, 13, 14, double 14, double 14, double 14, double 14, 13, 14, double 14, double 13, 14, double 14, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, I'm double 17, 50,
Yes.
and $20, 22 and a half, I'm a 20 to 22 and a half, I'm a 20, 22, 50, 22, 50, and 22, 50, out of 52,
Yep.
now 27 and a half, 22, 50, $25, 27 and a half to you, Zach. 27 and a half. I'm on the floor, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27, 50, all in and all done. Sell them $25, and number 4 is the buyer.
Number 34, 1867 Shield nickel.
Shield Nickels, 1867. I got 11, 12, I'm at 11 and 12, 12, 11, 12, $11, 11, 12, 12, 11, $12.
25.
25 now, 30 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 now, 25 and $30. 25 and 30, now 30 now, 30 now, 30, 25 and 27 now, 27 and a half. Help y'all I can. 27 and a half and 30. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 27 and a half and $30. And 27 and a half and 30, now 27 and a half and $30. 27 and a half and 30, now 27 and a half and 30, now 27 and a half and 30, now 27 and a half and $30. So 27 and a half, number 4 is the buyer.
Number 35, an 1868 Shield nickel.
Guys, here's an 1868 Shield nickel. And I got 15, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and about 20, 20, and 20, 20, and 15, 20, and about 20, 20, and 20, 20, 15, 20, and a 5, 5, and about 25, and 20, and a 5, 5, and about 25, and about 25, and 20, and a 5, 5, and about 25, 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 and 20, and a 5, 5, and about 25, and about 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 5, $25. Yeah, no, I got $20. Need 22 and a half. They want to bid it. $22.50. So $20. Number 4 is the buyer.
Randy?
Yes, sir.
Lot 36 is an 1876 CC Carson City.
Guys,
Seated dime.
here's an 1876 Carson City seated dime. And I got 15, 20, now 5. And 20 now 5, 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20 now 5, 25, about 25. I'm on the floor at $20, 25, and 20 now 5, 5, about 25, about 25, and 20 now 5, 5, 25, and 30 now 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 25 and $30, and 30 now 5, 5, about 35, 35, about 35, 5, about 35, about 35, about 35, 35, about 35, 35, about 35, 5, about 35, about $35. So $30. 7's buyer number 7.
Lot 37 at 1875 3 cents.
Guys, here is an 1875 3-cent piece. I got 11, 12. I'm at 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12. I'm at 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, man, $15, ran 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, and 18, 19, 8, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, and 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. I'm on the floor, 20, 22 and a half.
Yeah.
And 20, you got it, 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. I'm at 25 and 27 to 27 and a half. I'm at 25, 27, 27 and a half, 25, 27, 50. All in and all done, 27 and a half. Sell them $25. Number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 38, Randy, an 1866 3 cents.
Guys, here's an 1866 3-cent piece. I got 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, $15 around 15, 17, 50, and 17 and a half. Now $20 and $20 and 2 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, and 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm at 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 40 and 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, yeah, but 42, 50. Sell at $40. Number 4 buys.
Lot 39, an 1869 3 cents. This is the last 3 cents.
This is the last. We're putting our last 3 cents in there, and I got 25, $30. And 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now. The guy looks like a pretty good coin from this picture. And 30, now 35, 35, about 35, about 35, and 35, about 35, and 40, 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, and 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, 40 here and 5, and 5, 50, $50 fine. You say it, 50, now fine, multiplied by 55. And 50, now fine, multiplied by 55, multiplied by 55. And 55, double 55, multiplied by 55. And 50 here and fine, multiplied by 55, double 55, multiplied by $55. Now 60 and 60 and 60. 55, divided by 60. I'm on the net at 55, $60. And 55, divided by 60, 60, 60. And $60, 55 here, 60. Sell it $55. 643 going to Bogues
Lot
Town.
40, 1876 CC, Carson City, seeded dime.
Guys, here's the Carson City seated dime. And I got 26, 27, 27, 27, no, 27, 27, 28, now 28, done number 28. 28, 9, 9, 29, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 5, about 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, about 40, 40, double 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 35, $40, and 35, and 40, and about 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40, and $40, 5, 5, about 45, 50, and $50, and 45, here, but 50, 50, 45, here, but $50, and 45, and $50, and 45 here, yeah, but 50, now 45, yeah, but 50, 45, 50. 45, 50, about 50 now, 50, 45, 50 now, 5, and 55, and 55 on the floor, 50, 55, and 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all in $55. Sell it $50. Number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 41, an 1875 seeded dime. Nice dime.
Guys, here's a nice 1875 seated dime, and I got 15, 20, and 20, and 20, 15, $20, 15, 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20, now 5, 25, about 25, all in and all done, $25. Sell it $20. Number 4 is a buyer.
Lot 42, an 1883 seeded dime.
Guys, here is an 1883 seated dime, and I got 22, 25, 25, that about 25, that about 25, that about 25. You say it, 25, 25, 25, that about 25, $22, $23, 23,
Yeah,
24,
yeah.
25, 25, and 24 and 5,
Yeah.
about 25 and $26, $26, about
Yes.
26 and 7, 7, 27, that about 27,
Yep.
$28, 29, 29, $29, 28, 29, that about 29, that about 29,
Yeah.
that about 29 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 39, 1, 31, double 31, and 31, 1, 20, 31, double 31, 31, 31.
32.
32, 34, 34, and 32 and 4, 4, 34, double 34, 32 and 4, 34, 4, 34, double 34, double 34, 32 and 4, all in and all down $32, $34. Sell them $32.
622.
622 is the buyer.
Lot 43.
43.
54 seeded half dime.
Guys, here is a 1854 seated half dime. That'd be a nickel, wouldn't it, Bob?
What?
That's what I thought. 16, 17, and 17 and 18, 19, now 20, now 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 20 by 27, 27 and a half, 25, 27 to 27 and a half, up to 25, 27 and a half, and 25 and 27 to 27 and a half, 25, 27, 50. So $25, and number 4 is the buyer.
Number 44, we have a 1851 O seeded half dime.
Here's another half dime, seated O, and I got 16, 17, 17, that about 17, that about 17, 16, 17, that about 17, and 17, that about 17, 18, 18, that about 18, that about 18, 19, and 19 and 20, and 20,
Yeah.
22 and a half, 25, 25, $25, $25, and 22 and a half, $5, $25, $25, 22 and a half, $5, $25, $25, $25, and 22 and a half, $5, $25, $25, Sell it, 22 and a half, 4 is the buyer.
Lot 45, an 1852 seated half dime.
Guys, on lot number 45,
1852.
1852 seated half dime. And I got 19 and 20, 20, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half.
Yes.
Now 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half,
Yep.
35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37, 37 and a half, and 40 and a 40 and a 40 and a 40, 37 and $40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, now 42 and a half, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 42 and a half, 5, 45, 45, $45. Sell them 42 and a half.
642.
642. Zach, those sausages you got back there, did they come from Klaus's down there?
No, they're Johnsonville.
Johnsonville.
The brats are Johnsonville, the hot dogs are Nathan's, all beef.
Hot dogs and Nathan's. But I'll tell you what, he does go down to Klaus and buy those sausages. Have you ever go to Klaus meat down? Oh, man. They're down there on, what's the name of the street?
Silver Street.
Silver Street. Going in,
He's a master sausage maker from Germany.
he's a master sausage maker from Germany. He's got good sausages, man. All right.
Guys, lot 46 is an 1873 seated half dime.
Guys, lot number 46. We got a seated half dime.
We only have one more left after this.
I got 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, now 20, $20, $20,
Yep.
22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, and 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, now 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37, 37 and a half. 35, 37, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and 40. Now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 37 and a half, and 40, 37 and a half, and 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 37 and a half, and $40. Your way, 37 and a half.
642.
642 is the buyer.
Lot 47, an 1860 seated half dime. This is our last one.
Guys, this is the last seated dime that we have. And I got 22, 24, 22, $24, $26, 26, 28, 30, $30, 28 and 30 double 28 and 30 double 28 and 30 double 28 and 30, 28 and 30 double 28 and 30 double 28 and 30, $30. So $28, number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 48, an 1865 2-cent piece, and it's a nice one.
Guys, here's a very nice 2-cent piece, 1865. And I got 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15,
Yeah.
15 to 17 and a half. Now 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. I have a 20 to 20 to 15. Let this gentleman see it right down here, Bob, right in front of him. 20, he's my bidder. 20, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half.
Yes.
Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27, 27 and a half, and 25, 27 to 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27, 50.
Yep.
Now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, on the floor 30, 32 and a half, and 30, now 32 and a half, 32, 50, 32, 50. All in and all done, 32.50. Sell it $30, number 10. 10's the buyer, number 10.
Lot 49, an 1856 large cent.
All right, guys, an 1856 large set. Looks pretty good on the picture here, Bob. Is it in good shape?
Yes.
All right, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 20, now 2 and a half, 25, 25, and 25, double 25, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, double 35, and 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, and 35, double 35, double 35, and 30 here and 5, double 35, double on the floor, 30, 35, and 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, dollar. Sell it, $30. Number 4 is the buyer.
Randy, I want you to see how nice. I'm gonna show this one to you. Look at that one.
Hey guys, I'll tell you what, here's a 52 large 1 cent, and that dude is just in great shape. You know, I was born in 1952, Bob.
100 years too late.
100 years too late. Damn the luck. All right, I got 20, 25, 25, and 25 and 30. And 30. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, pound about 35, number 35, pound about 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 5, pound about 45, yeah, but $50. Now 5, 55 and 60. Now 60, 60, 60. 55 here, 60, and 55 and 60. Guys, it is a nice coin. 55 and $60, and 55 here, 55 and 60, but 55, 60 on the floor. 55, $60, and 55 here, 60, 60, 60. Sell it $55, number 4, and a good buy there.
Number lot 51, an 1849 large cent.
Guys, there's a 1849 large cent, and that is a dandy also. Is that good on both sides, Bob?
The other one was nicer,
The other,
but this is nice.
well, I'm not going to say that. This one's just about as nice as the other one, right? That's
There we go.
kind of a better way to say that, isn't it? All right. And I got 20, 25, and 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, 35, and 40, and 40, and 5, 5, about 45, 45, about 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 45, dollar.
No, I don't know how to do that.
45, now 50, 50, 45, yeah, but $50, 45, yeah, but 50, 45, yeah, but 50, 50, 45, 50. Sell it, $45, number 8's the buyer. Number 8. Now, guys, if you just joined us, there is a 10% buyer's premium, 5% if you pay with cash, correct?
Yes.
And no sales tax today. So that'll help you out a little bit. That's 7% you don't have to pay.
Lot 52, Randy, we have an 1819.
Guys, here is an
Large
18,
cent.
1819 large cent. And I got 20, 25. I am 20 now, 5, I'm about 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 5, I'm about 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35. Bob, get him back in. 35 and 30, now 5, about 35 and 40, now 40, now 5, about 45, 50, about $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50. Now 5, 55 and 60, and 5, 65, 5, 65, double 5, 5, 65, double 5, 5, 65, 70, 70, 70. 70, and 65 and 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 65 here, $70 and 70, and 65 and 70, now 65 here, 70, now 65, $70. All in and all done, 65, 70. So $65 and number 9 is the buyer.
Lot 53, an 1893 Colombian $half.
Here is a Colombian $half, 1893. And I got 19, 20, now 20, now 5, and 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20, now 5, about 25, 20, what?
25.
25, now 30, now 5,
Yep.
now 40, now 40, now 5. 40 here and 5, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, and 40 now 5, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, 45, about 45, and 40 now 5, about $45 all in it all done, $45. Sell it, $40 and 4 is the buyer.
Lot 54, 4, we have a 1957 Franklin proof $50.
Guys, here is a 1957 proof Franklin $50. There's a dandy. And buying them here in like a 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17 and a half, and 20. Hit 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, down 27 and a half, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 here, 37 and a half. I'm at the 37 and 37 and a half, and 35 here, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Sell it, $35 and tens, buyer number 10.
Lot 55, we have a 1962 proof Franklin $50.
Guys, here is a proof Franklin $50, 1962. And I get 20, 25, and 25 and 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, number 35, number 35, fine, 35, now $40, now 5, 45, $50, now 55, 55 and 60, 65, 65, about 65, number 5, 65, number 65, and 60 here and 5, about 65, number 5, 65, 65, number 65, about $65. Sell it, $60, number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 56, we have an 1858 Flying Eagle cent, large letters.
Guys, there's a 1858 large cent.
Flying
And
Eagle.
or Flying
Large
Eagle,
letters.
sorry. It's got large lettering on it. And I got 15, 20, and 20. Now 20, now 5, now 30, and 30, now 5, now 40, now 40, now 5, now 50, and $50. And $50, 45, and 50, you say it, 50, now 5, now 60, and 60, 55, and skip it over to 60, $60, 55 here, and $60. I am 55, and skip it over 55, and $60, 55, and $60. All in and all done, 60. Sell it, $55, number 2 is the buyer. I wonder when we're going to hear from that side of the room.
Randy, we have a lot 57, an 1864L. It has the L on it, Indian head cent. You don't see them that often.
All right, guys, here is an 1864 L Lincoln head cent. And I got 15, 20, Indian head, 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, 35 and 40, now 5, now 50, 55, $60, $60, 65, now 70, and 5, and 80, and 80. 75 and $80, $75 and $80, $75 and $80, $75 and $80, and 75 and $80, $75 and $80, $75 and $80, $75, $80, $75, $80. So $75, number 10 is the buyer.
Lot 58, we have a 1942 Walking Liberty $50. I want everybody to see how nice this one is. There's mine.
Guys, there's a 1942 Walking Liberty half. That one is a dandy. And I got 20, 25, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, and 50, and 45, I'm at $50, $50, 45, I'm at $50, and 45, here at 50, 50, 45, 50, and $50, I'm at 45, 50, I'm at 50, 45, here at $50, 45, 50, I'm at 50, now 50, now 50, now 45, 50, all in and all done, 45, $50. Sell it, $45, and number 4 is the buyer.
Lot 59, a 1926S Standing Liberty Quarter.
Guys, here is a 26S Standing Liberty Quarter. And I got 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 20, and 20, now 5, 25, 25, and 25, that about 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 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, and 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, 35, about 35, about 35. On the floor, 30, 35. And 30 now 5, about 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, about $35. Sell it, $30 and 4 is the buyer.
Lot 60, we have a hobo nickel.
Yes,
know
you do.
what they are?
Yeah. Guys, here is a hobo nickel. This was actually carved by a hobo back in the day.
It's buffalo nickel.
Buffalo nickels. They used those because they had soft metal in them, they tell me. And the first one was 1913. That one does not have a date on it, but it does have the B,
Carver's initials.
the carver's initials stamped into the
BP.
BP. I don't know what that stands for, but I was looking at them the other day just online, and then those things are $500 and $600. They're up there for certain artists, absolutely. And this JP guy might be the very best. Looks like he knows what he's doing to me. And I got 20, 25, now 30, now 5, 35 and 40, now 5, $50, 5, 55 and 60, and $60, 55, 60, now 60, now 60, 55 and $60, and 55 and 60, about 55, 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60, about 55 and 60, now 60, now 60, 55 here and $60, 50. I'm just waiting for a train. 65, 60, now 5, 55 and 60, now 60, now 60, 55 and 60, 55 here, 60, all in and all down, 55, $60. Sell it $55, number 4. And if you're not doing anything this evening, guys, look them up on the internet. There's little stories about those guys and how they would sit there with their little knives and punches and stuff like that. Nails. Yep, while he's waiting on a train.
Lot
Miss Vivian, you
61.
look like you're waiting on a train.
Lot 61, an
61.
1863 Civil War token.
Guys, here is a Civil War token, 1863, and it looks to be in pretty good shape, Bob. Correct?
Yes, for war token.
I got 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 25. I am 20 now for 5, 25 and 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, 35 and 40, 40, now 5, about 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 down the middle, 45, 45, about 45, 45, 45, about $45. Sell it, $40 and number 10 buys.
Lot 62, a
Guys.
1957 Franklin $50 proof. This is our last proof, I think.
Bob says this is the last proof we got here, the
I know.
Franklin half.
1957.
Hang on, Bob, I lost my ink pen.
Okay,
Well, not that I actually need
I
one.
can give you another one.
Can I reach it for you?
Ah, it's way down here.
Got it.
You know, when I was 25 years old, you'd have never even known I picked that ink pen up. Now I'm 73, and my wife says, you make a lot of noises.
Lot 62.
And I keep telling her, she married the right guy. All right, guys, lot 62. And I got 20, 25. Now 30, now 5, 35 and 40. Now 40.
Yep.
And 5. Now 50.
Yep.
And 5. Now 60.
Yep.
65. Now 70. 70. 65 and 7, and I'm a little bit 65 and 7, and I'm a little bit 65 here, and 7, and I'm a little bit 65 here, 70, and 65 and 7, and I'm a little bit 70, 65 here, $70. So $65, number 4.
Lot 63, we have 3 Walking Liberty $50.
Yes, you do.
1917S and 2 1918S.
All right. Guys, there's 3 Walking Liberty $50. And I got 40, 45. You're getting them all. 40, 45, 50. And $50, 50 now 5, pound about 55, and $60, 65, pound 65, and 70 now 70 now 75, pound about 75, and 70 here and 5, and 70 now 5, pound about 75, about 75, now 80, and $80, and $80, I'm a little bit 75, 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 and $80, and 75, and $80, I'm a little bit 75, and $80, I'm a little bit 75, and $80, I'm a little bit 75, 80. So $75, number 8 buys.
Only,
Yes, sir.
we only have 2 of these on the estate today.
Guys, here is an 1884 GSA Carson City Morgan silver dollar. Guys, there's a dandy, dandy coin.
We found out a nice one. These cards, government issues, are not.
I got 250, 275. 275, 275, 300, and 3, and 300, up and 275, but 300, now 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, double to 325, 325, double to 325, 310, I'll help you all I can, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330, 300, you didn't help me, 330, 330, 320 here, 330, and 320, 330, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, number 330, 330, 330, 330. You wish you had it tomorrow. 330, $330. So $320 your way. 12's the buyer.
Lot 5, the same thing again. This is the only last one, of course, with paperwork, with the original box, an 1884 GSA Carson City dollar.
Guys, I got 250, 275, 275, 300, and 3. 300, I got you 275, $300, and 3. 275, 300, up and down, 275, 300, up and 275, $300. 275, 300, up and 275, 300, $300. What's wrong with this one? It's an uncirculated silver person. And I've got 275 bid, $300.
Yes.
3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 350, 325, 350, 325, 350, out of the 350, 350, 325, 350, all in it, all down, 350. Yes, I am. 350. So $325. 7's the buyer, number 7.
Lot 66, an 1986, which is the first year they started making the American Silver Eagle. Proof, 1 ounce silver coin, box and paperwork.
Box and paperwork on this 1986 American Eagle, Silver Eagle. And guys, this is the first year, Bob, that they made these. Is that correct?
1986.
1986. And I got 75 and 100, 100 and a quarter, 125, 125, 125, that about 125, that about 125, but 110, 110, that about 110, 110, that about 110, 110, that about 110. I'm $100 on the floor, $110, 110, 110,
I have 125.
125, 135, 135, 130, 135, 135. If it's green, I'll take it. 135. We have it on 135, Bob, at
I have
135.
140.
140, now 150, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, all in it, all in 160. Sell them $150, number 4 buys, number 4.
Page 2.
Lot number 67. Now we're into some graded coins.
Guys, here comes some graded
1885
coins.
Morgan silver dollar, NGC MS60.
All right, guys, here's a 1885 Morgan silver dollar, NGC MS60. And I got 40, 45. 45, $45, $45, $45, $50, $50, $50, $45, $50, and 45 and 50, and 45, $50, and 45 at 50. Now 5, $55, $60, $60, 5, 65, $70, and 70, and 65 and 7 and nominal 65 here, and 7 and nominal 65 and $70, and 65 and 7 and nominal 65 here, and 7 nominal 65 here, and 7 and nominal 65 here, $70. So $65 and number 8, right? Was that you?
65?
Yes, $65. That was 4. Okay. Yeah, she quit on me. So 4 buys that, number 4. Now we're ready for 68.
Lot 68, an 1883 Morgan silver dollar, NGC MS62.
35, $40,
Yep.
and 5, 45, and put it up a 45, 45, $45, $45, $45, $50, and $50, and $50, 40, 50, you say 50, now 5, 55 and 60, 60, 65, 65, 65 now 70 now 7 now $70, $70, 65 and 75, 75, and 70 here and 5, and 70 now 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75, 70, you say it, 75. I'm with a lady at 70, 75, 75, $75. So $70, number 8 buys. Is that right? Was that you at $70?
Yes.
I think it was, yeah. 8's the buyer, number 8. Well,
Randy, you
I
can
said
read-
your number and you didn't look very surprised at all.
You can read to them what we have.
Guys, here is lot 69. It's an 1883 O Morgan silver dollar NGC MS 62. Guys, here's a fine coin. And I got 40, 45, now 50, and 50, now 5, 55, 55, and 50 here and 5, 55, 55. I'm down the middle at 50, 55, now 60, now 5. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 70, and 70 now 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 here and 5, 75, 75, all in and all done, 70 now 5, 75. So $70, number 8 is the buyer. All right, we're ready for number 70. It's an 1885 O Morgan silver dollar. It is NGC and MS63 proofed out, guys. There's a nice coin here. And I get 40, 45, now 50, now 50, and 50, now 5. And 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 60, 60, 60, now 5. 65, 65, 65, now 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. I'm in the 65 and 75, 75. I'll take a step back, 75, and the other way, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75. Now 80. Don't make that face. $80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, $80. So $75.
643.
643 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 71. It's a 1922 piece dollar. This one is PCGS MS64 graded. Guys, here's another nice coin. Bob, I'll tell you what, that is a damn. All right, guys, here's another nice coin. And I got 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50 here and 55, 55, 55, 50 here and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55. Zach, I'm asking $50, 55. I've got 50.
64.
It is 64. I got 50, 55.
We sold so far.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55 $55. Sell it, $50, and 2 is the buyer, number 2. And now we're ready for number 72. And here is a 1923 piece dollar. This one is NGC MS64. Another nice coin, 45, 50, now 50, and 50, and 50, 50, 50, 45, $50, $50, 45, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 5, 55, and 55, you got it, now 60, and 60, and 60, 55 here, 60, 55 and 60, now about 55 and 60, about 55 and 60, about 55 and $60, and 55 here, 60. 60, she's just gonna follow you. 60, 55, 60. Sell it $55.02 is the buyer number 2.
Lot 73, Randy.
Guys, lot number 73, that's Alice, the auction dog. And if you're moving to get away from her, it ain't gonna work. She's gonna go right with you. I'm gonna tell you that, you got some nice coins. Jeez,
They collected nice coins.
they did collect nice coins. I got 50, 55, 55, and 55, and 50 here, and 5, 5, about 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Now 60, and $60, and $60, 55, and 60, and 60, out of 55, and 60, out of 55, and $60, and 55 here, 60, $60, and 55, and 60, out of 55, 60, all in and all in, $60. Sell it, $55.02 is the buyer. Now we're ready for number 74, and it's a 1922 piece dollar. This one is ANACS MS63, another nice coin. And I got 35, $40, and 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, $40, and 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35, $40, and 30. Guys, we're on the wrong side of $50 on this one. I got 30.
We've sold today.
Yeah, I got 35, $40, 45, and 49, 5, about 45, 45, 45, and 40 here and 5, now 45, 50, about 5, 55, 55 or quicker, 55, I'm 50 here, 55, now 60, now 5, 65, 65, 65, 65. And can I find about 65, $65. So $60, number 10's the buyer, number 10. Now we're ready for number 75. And we've got an unkept sheet of $2 bills or $2 notes.
With paperwork.
And with the paperwork, guys. Are those all sequent numbers? They match up and all that?
35, 35. This is government issued.
Government issue. All right. And I've got $17.50 now, $20, 25. And 20 now, 5, $25, 25, 25. And 25, 25, 25, 25. And 29, 5, about 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half. 22.50.
That's cheap.
It is cheap.
Real cheap.
22.50. You're making me feel bad, Bob. 22.50. Sell it, $20, number 4. Made him happy though. Okay, Bob, we're ready for number 6, and we've got another. This is an uncut sheet of 4 $1 notes
With certificate.
with certificate. And I got 15, 20, and 20. And 20, up 15, 20 now, 5, about 25, about 25, and 20 now, 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20 now, 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about $25. So $20, number 4 is the buyer, number 4.
This is different story.
Guys, here is a set of 12 Susan B. Anthony dollars in hard plastic case. Guys, there is a nice group of coins.
These holders aren't even cheap nowadays.
Nothing's cheap nowadays, Bob.
You see it, Randy?
I haven't seen
You
it.
got 3 proofs.
There's 3 proofs in here, guys. I'll tell you what, another fine,
It's all uncirculated.
all uncirculated coins, guys. There's a nice outfit. And I got 16, 17, 18, 19, now 20, now 1, 2, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27 and a half, now 30, $30, $30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, $50, 52 and a half, 55, $60, 62 and a half, 65, 65, 62 and a half, fine, fine, 65, fine, 65, $5, 65, 62 and a half, fine, fine, $65. So 62 and a half down the middle, number 10 is the buyer. Somebody's making Alice mad. I hear her growling. What the hell did you do to that dog, Vivian? Oh, that's what it is. That's the way. That's the way I act when I have to go to the bathroom. Just run from everybody. Guys, here's lot number 78, and this is a 1992D and through 2000D Lincoln Cent NGC MS66RD.
Red.
Here we go. And I got 15, 20, and 20. Now 5. And 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25. And 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 30, now 30, now 5, about 35. 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, about 35, about $40, 40, now 5, about 45. And 40, now 5, about 45. And 40, now 5, about 45, 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 all in $45, now 50, now 5. 55 and 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 59, $55. Sell at $50, number 4 is the buyer. I'll tell you what, if they knew what we was getting out of pennies, they'd think twice about getting rid of them, wouldn't they? We're ready for 79. Oh my goodness, look here. Here's a Morgan silver dollar. This one is NGC and MS64, and that coin is sharp, sharp, sharp. Very nice.
It's nice.
And I got 50, 55, 55, now 60, and 5, 65, now 70, now 5, 75, 75, 75. 75 pound to buy 75 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 $80 85, 85. That wore me out. 85, 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, 80 here and 5, 5, 85, number 85, number 85, 5, $85. So $80. Number 8 is the buyer. Number 80. Here is a 2011 S American Silver Eagle. Early release. It's an NGC MS69.
San Francisco.
San Francisco, guys.
It's a pretty coin.
It is a nice, pretty coin. Very pretty. All right, guys. This one was minted in San Francisco.
Pretty coin.
And buying him here, and I get 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60, and 60.
Yep.
Now 5, 65, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Now 5, 75, now 80. And $80, $80, 85, 5, 85, number 85, 85, and 90, and 90, $90, number 90, number 90, 85, and $90, 85 here, $90, number 90, 85 on the floor, $90, 85 and $90, 99, $90, number 90, 85 and $90, 85, 90, all in all, on 85, $90. So $85 and 4 is the buyer.
Randy, this next one is an MS-70.
Guys, this one is rated MS-70 coin. Here's another nice coin.
First release.
First release. This one's a 2014 American Silver Eagle. First release. And it's an MS-70, guys. And here we go. And I got 50, 60.
70 is the highest they grade.
Yep, 60, 60, 50, 60, and $60. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60, and 60, and $60, 5, and 65 high, $70, 79, $79, 75 high, 75, and 75 and $80, $80, 80 down, 55, 85. 85, double 85, 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, and 85, 5, 85, double 85, 85, double 85, 80 here and 5, $85. So $80, number 4. Guys, we're ready for number 2, or number 82. And here is an American Silver Eagle First Strike, PCGS MS69. We're close to perfect on that one too, ain't we? And I got 40, 45, now 50, and 50, and $50, about 45, 50, about $50, $50, 45, 50, about now 5, 55, and 55, 55, 5, 55, and 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, 55. Sell it $50. Number 8's the buyer.
Now, we've had Proof Franklins today, but not in holders.
Guys, yep, this is a 1962 Franklin $half NGC Proof 66. Guys, here's another nice coin. And I got 21, 22, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and $30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 27, now 30, now 27, now 30, now 20, 30, now 2 and a half, now 35, 37 and a half, now $40, 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 55, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm at 45, 47 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm at 45, 47, $50, now 50, 50, 50, 47 and a half, and $50, and 47 and a half, 50, I'm at 50, now 47 and a half, and $50, $50. Sell it, 47 and a half.
1029.
1029. Now we're ready for number 84. And here is a 57 D Franklin $half NGC MS 64 and the FBL. And I've got 20, I got 21, 22, 25, 27 and a half, now 30. $30.
Yep,
Now 32 and a half. 35.
yep,
37 and a half. 37 and a half. 35, 37 to 37 and a half, and 35, 37 to 37 to 37 and a half, even to 35 here and 37 and a half, 30, I'm on the net at $35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37, 50. Sell it, $35.
1029.
1029. We're ready for coin number 85, and it is a 1958 D Franklin $half NGC MS 64 FBL. All right, and I got 20, 25, now 30, and 30, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 5, about 35. Now 40.
And a half.
I got $40. I mean $35.
Hit the light, sorry.
Now 40.
Yep,
Now 5. 45, either one of you. 40 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5 and about $45. Sell it, $40.
1029.
1029.
Another Proof Franklin, Randy.
Another Proof Franklin. All right, guys, here's a 1960. This one is proofed out at 66,
This is the last one.
and this is the last one, NGC. And I got 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 20 to 27 and a half, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half,
Yep,
45, 45, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 42 and a half, 5, 45. Sell it, 42, 58,
1029.
1029. All right, number 87 is a 1956 Franklin half NGC MS 64.
I said to you, we have two more proofs.
We have two more proofs
Coming up.
coming up. And I got 20, 25. 20 here and 5, 25 and 30, now 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 25 and 30, now 5, about 35. 35, double 35, about 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, and 30 and 5, about 35, double 40, $40, 40, 40, 40, 40, double 40, now 40 and 5, about 45, and 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, 50, about $50, and $50. Would you give 47 and a half? Now 50 and 50, 47 and a half and $50 and 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 57 and a half, 55, thank you, what you done, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, sell it, $55.
Wait,
Your way, Akira.
it actually sold for $60. Something went.
Right.
What number?
1029, sorry.
1029.
60 bucks.
All right, now we're ready for 88. And here is a 1963 Franklin $half NGC proof, 66 on this one. And I get 20, 25, now 30, and 30, 25, 30, now 5, 35, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 35, 40, now 40, now 40. Would you give 37 and a half? I'm waiting on you. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45 here, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50, 45, 47 and a half, 40, now 50, and 50, and 50, $50, now 52 and a half, 52, 50, 52, 50, 55, 55, $55, sell it, 52 and a half,
1029.
1029.
Now this is a 59 and 67 proof.
All right, guys, here's item number 89. And we've got a 1959 Franklin half NGC proof 67 on this one. And I get 27 and a half, $30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, $50, 52 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, and 5, 55, 55, and 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, and 52 and a half, $55. Sell it, 52 and a half.
1029.
All right. Now here is lot number 90, and it is a 1955 S Lincoln PCGS M 66 RD. Got there is another nice
It's
one,
really red.
and it is really red. That means it's got a lot of copper in it, or a lot of something.
It's a pretty penny.
It is a nice penny. Bob, that's where that old saying come from. That's a pretty penny. All right, 15, 20, and 5, and 20 for 5, 25, that about 25, that about 25, that about 25, and 20 now, 5, about 25, and 25, 25, that about 25, that about 25, that about 25, that about 25, 25. Sell it, $20, number 4 is the buyer, number 4. We're ready for number 91. And here is an Australian wedge-tailed eagle.
Eagle. It's a
PCGS MS69.
It's 1 ounce of 999 silver, and it's signed by John Moretti, head of the mint, when he was in charge.
Guys, this is signed by John Moretti when he was in charge of the mint. And another beautiful coin.
Never had one to sell, Randy.
I like that.
I've never had one to sell.
I've never seen it, but I really like it.
All right, what's that P stand for down there?
Where?
At the bottom of that coin?
Oh, I have no
I
idea.
don't
You
even,
say the P,
yeah.
It's plain, I guess, 2014.
Australia, Perth,
Oh.
Australia.
Australia would be Perth, Australia, is that right? Guys, here's a nice coin. I got 45, $50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70. And 60 here and 7, I'm a 60, 70, 70, I'm a 65, 5, 65. 60 now, 5, 5, 65, 5, 65, double 5, 5, 65, double 65. Guys, it's a beautiful coin. 65, double 5, 5, 65, double 5, 5, 65, double $65. Sell at $60. Number 4 is the buyer.
I've never had it.
Now we got number 2. Here is an Austria.
Philharmonica.
That's what it says. NGC MS 69. And I got 35, $40, 45, 45, 50, 50, and 50, and 45, how about $50, 45, $50, how about $50, 50, 50, 45, $50, and 45, $50, 45, 50, and $50, and 45, here, but 50, 50, 45, 50. So $45, number 4 is the buyer. 93 is the next coin up, and that's a 1941 Washington quarter PCGS MS64. Another nice little quarter here. 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, and $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and $20, 15, $20, 15, $20, 17 and a half. Help everybody as much as I can. 17 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 17 and a half. Now 20, now 2 and a half. Sell at $20. Your number is 2. Number 2 is the buyer. All right, now we've got a 1944 Washington quarter PCGS MS65, and I got 10, 15, now 20, and 20. 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, up at 20 to 22, 50, 22, 50. So at $20, number 2 is the buyer. Number 95, guys, we've got a 1944 Washington quarter PCGS MS64.
Pretty high grade.
That is pretty high grade. And I've got 10, 15, 15, and 20, and 20, and 20. Yeah, but 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 25, 25, 25, sir. 25, 25. I'm with the lady at $20, 25. And 20 now, 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 25, about $25. So $20, and number 8 buys number 8.
We only have 3 quarters left in graded.
All right.
What's the cost of grade one?
If you send in 100 plus and the dealer $8, if you just are an individual, send them in $32.
Is that
Plus
each?
postage plus shipping.
Buy graded coins less than cost
Less
of
than-
graded.
What I would, well, not me, but the average person.
What it cost me?
Yeah, what it cost you.
They grade my coins down there at Walmart and Kroger and places like that. They don't charge me a dime.
Yeah, they tell you for the coin too.
Guys, lot number 96. Here's a 1947 Washington quarter. Guys, this one's MS65. And I got 10, 15, now 20, and 20, and 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 5, 5, 25, now 30, and $30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 25, here, and 30, now 30, 25 and $30. So $25, number 2 is the buyer, number 2. Now we're ready for number 97, and we've got a 1948 Washington quarter MS65 rated. and I got 10, 15, 15, 15, now 20, and 5, and 25, and 20, now 5, bomb it up, 25, that'll be 25, 25, that'll be 25, 20, now 5, 5, 25. Would you give 25? 22 and a half, help y'all can. 22 and a half. I'm at 20 here, 250. So $20, number 8's the buyer, number 8.
Last quarter, Randy.
That's what I'm down to, my last quarter. 1954 S Washington quarter. This is an MS 65. And I got 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. I'm waiting on you. You good? 15, 20, and 15, and 20. You say it 20, now 5, 25, and 20, now 5, and 25, $25. So $20, number 8 is the buyer, number 8.
Now, Randy, you haven't had one of these for a long time, a Willow's Mite.
Guys,
They
there
are-
is a Willow's Mite, widow's mite. That's what I said.
I had a
what is
speech
a widow's-
impediment at school.
What is a widow's mite?
You know that old lady that dropped a dime in the box of church and gave more than the rich man?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's an ancient coin. It's a Bible story.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
You read the Bible?
Yeah, every night.
You're a good man.
And they are, this one's a nice one. It's graded
This is
fine. It's graded fine.
yeah, NGS 5. All right. And I got 16, 17, 18, 19, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, and 50, now 5, and 60, now 5, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 65 and 70. I'm a little bit 65 here and 70. I'm a little bit 65 here, 70, and 65 here, $70. So $65. Number 10 is the buyer, number 10. You gonna drop that in the plate this Sunday?
No, the story is coming about.
Tell them my preacher got that out of a plate. Somebody dropped that in there and I went and had it graded.
This is S for silver.
All right, guys, here's a 1976 S Eisenhower dollar. All right, guys, you're buying the Eisenhower dollar. And I got 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 25, now 30, and 30, and 30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 25 and 30. So $25 and 4 is the buyer, number 4.
Randy, we only have, like I have out of the States, only 7 pieces of gold today.
Yep, just 7 pieces of gold today, guys. And here we're going to start with them. And this is a 1912 2.5 Indian head gold. And I've got 400, 450, 4 1/4, 425, 400, 425, 425, 425, 425, 50, 50, 450, and 400, 450, 400, 450, 425, 450. I'm on the floor at 425, 450, 400, 450, 450, 450, all in and all done, 450. I do too. 425, 450. So $425, number 8's the buyer. Now we're ready for number 102. Guys, here's another beautiful piece. Here's a 1906 $5 Liberty Gold. And I've got 750, 800. 750, 800, almost 750, $800. 750 here, 800, 800, 800, 800, 750, 800. You said 800, 850, 800, 850, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 850. I'm on the floor at $800, 850, 800, 850, 850, all down 850. Sell it, $800, and buyer number 8 is the buyer. Now we've got, here is an 1881 $10 Liberty gold piece. And I've got 1450, 1500, 1500, 15, 15, 15 and a half, 15, 15, 15, and 15, now 1600, and 1600, number 16, 1600, number 16, 1500, number 16, 1600, number 16, 1500.
Randy, they melt for more than that.
They melt for more than that, guys.
Throw it in the melt bucket right now.
I've got
More than that.
I got 1550, need $1,600. Now 1650, 1650, $1,650, 1650.
That's like finding one on the street.
It is 1650, 1600, 1650, 1650, $1,650, rolling it all down 1650. As you're done, I gotta be. Sell it $1,600, number 8's the buyer. And now we have, is that all the gold we got?
Well,
Oh,
but it's coming up.
all right.
104, $10 face over hat.
Oh,
Now, not too many people have $10 barber hats.
these are $10 face mixed date barber halves. And you're buying them all for one money, right, Bob?
Yep.
Buying them all. I got 245, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260,
I have 255.
255, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, $260, 250, 260, third, 260. Sell it, $250.
What, yeah. 155 for 1026.
1026. All right. Now we got lot number 105. We've got $10 face value mixed date barber quarters. And I got 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260,
Yeah.
270, 270. 260, 207, 250, 270, 260, 207, 270, 280, 280,
Yep.
280, 290, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290. Hold on. 280, 290. So, $280.
1026.
1026. What did we make him mad?
Yeah.
Okay, 106, Randy.
Guys, 106. Here is $10 face value mixed dates, barber quarters. And I've got 100, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half,
You got
150,
It has more than that.
150. I should have 150, 175, $200. I got to 172. Now 2 and a quarter. Now you can go 2 and a half, 250, 250, 275, 275, 250 here, 275, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275, 250, 260. Help y'all can. 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270. I got 260 behind you. 270, 207, 260, 270, $270. Sell it, $260, and your number is 7. Number 7 is the buyer. Now, 107. Here's $5 face value, mixed date, barber dimes. And I got 115, 120, 120, 120. Yeah, but 115, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120. 115, 120,
Yeah.
120, 125, 125, 125, 125, double 125. Up to 125, 125, double 125, 125, double 125, up to 125, double 125, 115, 120, 125, 120, 125, double 125. So $120,
1026.
1026.
108, Randy.
Guys, 108. And we've got $5 face value, mixed dates, Barber Dimes, and I got 120, 125. 125, double 125, 125, double 125, 125, 125, 125. Keep it on 25, 125, 125, double 125, 125, 125, you say it, 125, 130, 130. Up at 125, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130. Keep it on 25, 130. So $125. Number 4 is the buyer. Now we've got $10 face value mixed dates, Barber, quarters, and halves.
Yep.
My goodness, Bob. I got 230, 240,
Yep.
250, 250, 240, 250, 250, and 230, 40, 250, 240, 250, 250, 240, $250, 240, 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Sell them $240.
1026.
1026. What is that ding 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 noise?
Bids? I hope.
Okay,
Oh,
Randy,
okay.
silver certificate.
Well, I didn't know what it was. It kept going off in my ear, and I'm like, "Where's that coming from?"
Bids coming in.
Oh, well, good. Glad to hear it.
Everything's a dollar.
These are out of an estate in New Albany. Lot 110.
Guys, on lot number 110, we have 25 1957 $1 silver certificates. All right. And we got 25 in that little pouch, right?
25 face.
25 vase. And I got 50, 55, 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. And 50 here and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and $60, and 60, now 5, and 65, about 65, and 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, about 75. 70 here and 5, about 75, about 75. Now $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, and 75 and $80, about 75 and $80, about 75 and $80, and 75 here, $80, about 75, $80. Your way, $75.
627.
627, Zach.
Yes.
All right, now we're ready for number 112. Is that right, or 111?
111.
All right.
25 again.
Now we got 25 again. And I got 55, $60, 65. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 65, 60 here, and 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65. Sell them $60. Number 4 buys. Number 4. Now we're ready for number 112. And we've got 18 1957 $1 silver certificates. And I got 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, 35, and 35, now 37 and a half, now 40, now 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, now 50, 52 and a half, 52, 50, 50, 52 and a half, I'm at 50, now 52 and a half, I'm at 50 here and 2 and a half, 52, 50. Sell at $50, number 4. Now we're ready for number 3, and we have 5 1928 red seal, $2 notes. We've got how many? 5 of them? And I got 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 58. Sell them $45 for is the buyer. Now we're ready for number 114, and we have Series 1953 and 1963 red seal $2 notes. And you're going to buy all 4 notes for one money, and I got 21, 2, 22, $22, $22, $22, 3, 23 and 24, 24, 24, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 to 27 and a half. I'm at 25, 27 and 27 and a half,
I've got 26.
26,
I
27,
have 27 and a half.
27 and a half, and 30, and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm at the number of 32 and a half, 32, 50, all and it all done, 32, 50. Sell them $30.
Randy, this
Hang,
time,
hang on, Bob.
oh, I'm sorry.
1017.
1017.
This time we have $11 to pay versus we've been selling bags for $10. But the New Albany estate, that's what we have to sell, $11 worth.
That's what we have.
That's what we have.
all we have.
Oh, here's $11 face value Franklin Silver has. And I got 225, 250, 225, 230, 50,
I have
Two.
245.
245, 255, 245, 255, the number 255. 245, 255, the number 255, 255, the number 255, 245, 250, help y'all I can. 250, 245, 250, 250, 250, the number 250, 245, 250. Sell them, $245.
1029.
1029 is the buyer. Now we've got $1.85 face value mixed 90% silver coin.
Yeah, one's a quarter and the rest are dimes. That's why it's $1.80.
Yeah, gotcha. There's 1 quarter and the rest of them are dimes.
Yep.
And I got 37 and a half, $40.
Yep.
42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5. 45, little bit of 45, little bit of 45, little bit of 45, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 45, little bit of 45, and 42 and a half, 5, 5, 45, little bit of 45, little bit of 45, little bit of $45. Sell it 42 and a half, 4 buys.
4.
Now we're ready for number 117. We've got 72 dated and dateless Buffalo nickels.
I'm gonna leave it in the bag.
I don't blame you. You ever pay anything with all nickels, Bob?
Do what?
You ever pay anything with all nickels? Like your taxes?
I've tipped in Buffalo nickels, stateless ones, to the girls at the coffee shop.
Yeah.
You only tip a nickel.
No. I put them in a little baggie.
You know, my granddaughter probably wouldn't. She'd probably say that type. Give me a bag full of nickels. All right, here we go. We got 72 dated and dateless. And I got 21, 22, 22, 20 down, 22, 22, 3, 23, double 23, and 23, double 23, 22 and 3, round 44, 24 and 5. 25, double 25, 27 and a half, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, and 27, and 30, now 30, 20, and 35, and 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40. $40. I'm at 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, about 40, 40, no 40 and 5, I'm about 45, $50, $50, 45, here, but $50, and 45, yeah, but 50, now 45, 50, now 5, 55, 55, little 5, 55, little bit of 5, 55, little bit of 55, 55, now 60, and $60, and, yeah,
That's a lot of nickels.
it is a lot of nickels. Now 60,
Yes.
now 5, 65, 65, now 70, and 70, and 70. I'm at 75, 75. He says no that time. And 75, 75, 75, $75. Your way, $70.
627.
627 is the buyer.
Zach, is this Shirley Estate again?
I think so, yeah.
All right, guys, this is an album and it has 4 peace dollars, correct?
Yes. What it says.
That's what it says. So I'll make sure Bob's on his money. Guys, you're going to buy the album for one money, and I got 120, 125, 125,
Yep.
130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 30, 130, 130, 125, 130, up to 125, 130, up to 125, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 125, 30. Your way, $125,
1029.
1029 buys.
119, a complete, well, not complete, starting 2006. Proof and uncirculated
Jefferson Nichols.
in the Brown album.
In the
These
Brown-
albums are like $15 a piece now.
In the brown albums, guys. And I got 10, 15. You're buying them all. 10, $15. And 10 to 15, 15, now 15. Now, did you bid? 15, now 20. And 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, now 5, about 25. 25 and 30. Now 5. And 35. Now $40. Now 5. And 45 and 50, up at $50, 45, 50. And 45, 50, up at 50, 50, 45, here at $50. And 45, here at 50, 50, 45, 50. Now 5. 55, now 60, and $60, and 55, and 60, divide 60, divide 60, now 5, divide 65, and 60, now 5, divide $65. Your way, 50 or $60, Zach.
That would be 627.
627 is the buyer. And we're ready for number 120. And this is Susan B. Anthony Dollar album. 17 coins in this one. And I got 16, 17, 18, 19, now 20, now 2.5, 5, 25, 25, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, and 27.5, 27.5, now 30, 2.5, 35, 37.5, and 40, $40. I'm at 37, I'm in 40, 40, 40, 37, 40, and 2.5, 40 here and 2.5. Is that a yes? Now 45, 45, 47.5. Now 50 and 50, 47 and I'm 50, $50, 47 and I'm 50, 47 and 50, and 2.5, 52.5. I'm at 50 here and 2.5, 52.5. Your way, $50.
627.
627 is the buyer. Now we're ready for 121, and it is 2 Jefferson Nickel albums. This has 22 war nickels in it. And I got 41, 42, 42, 43, 43,
Yep,
44,
yep.
45, 45, 47.5,
A lot of nickels.
47.5.
Is there more than war nickels in there?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
lots of nickels. This book here is completely full.
47.5. Guys, we got one book's completely full.
Well,
Two books completely full.
We
Two
only
books.
counted the war nickels.
We only counted war nickels.
We only
leave out
counted
all
the war
other
nickels.
stuff.
I got 45, 47.5. Yep. 57.5. I'm on the floor at 45, 47.5. 47, 47.5, 45, 47, 50.
Well, nickels.
Sell him $45, number 4. He's been a good buyer all day, needs a deal. Now we got 122, which is 2 Buffalo nickel albums consisting of 43 coins. And I got 11, 12. 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 13, 13, double 13, double
Yep.
13, 14, 14, $15, and
Yep.
15, 17.5, 17.5, and $20, and $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 17, $20,
Yep.
and 2.5, 22.5, and 5, 5, 25,
Yep.
and 25, 27.5, now $30, and $30 up at $27.11, $30, $27.11, $30, $27.11, $30 up at $27.11, $30 up at $27.11, $30, $27.11, $30. Sell them 27.5. 4 is the buyer number 4.
Goodbye. Have safe trip to Arizona.
Are you flying out?
Yep, we're gonna head to the airport. Had to
Head?
get an auction fix in though before we left. Back to 110 degrees.
That's what I was thinking. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
110 degrees.
Like 3 hours, so we're good. Yeah, 110. So enjoy your 85 degrees.
What in the world would make you want to live out there in the desert like that?
There's hardly any bugs. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but there's
Everyone's
snakes.
complaining about all the bugs here.
I agree.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but you have a lot of bugs.
Well, have a good trip home.
Okay, we're on 123.
Yes, sir.
It's just a combination of a lot of Canadian cents.
Guys, here's a combination of a whole lot of Canadian cents. And I got 5, 10, 15. And 15, 10 to 15, the little ram, 10 to 15, 10 to 15, the little ram, 10 to 15, 10 to 15 dollar. And 10 to 15, 15, 10 to 15, the little ram, 10 to 15, 10 to 15 dollar.
Yep.
Now 20, now 5. And 20, now 5, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25. And 20 here and 5, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, 25, all in it all down $25. So $20, number 4 buys. Now we're ready for 124, album consisting of 26 Indian head cents. And I got 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, now 20, now 5, and 20, now 5, bump it up 25, that'll be 25. Yeah, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 25, and $30, and 25, and what are you shaking your head no for? 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and is that your dad? And 25 and your brother? And 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 5, 35, now $40, now 5, 45, 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45 $. Sell it $40, number 10 buys. And now we've got
Lincoln Head Cent.
Lincoln Head Cent albums.
There's plenty of them here.
How many you got?
4 albums.
4 albums. And I got 25 and 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 35, now 35 and 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now about $40. And 35 and $40.
Yep.
Now 5, I'm on the floor at 40. Now 45 or quicker. And 45. And 40, now 5, but about 45, about 45. And 45. Guys, I'm on the floor at $40. I need $45 from the internet. 45. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half. Up to 40 and 42 and a half. 42.50. Sell it $40. Number 10 is the buyer. Number 10.
Now, different story here.
Randy, we do have a little bit of stuff to sell after the catalog ends.
Guys, we got this little dab of stuff down here to sell after the catalog ends. How many lots you got on the catalog?
240, I think.
Okay, we're about half done then.
Lot 126, we have 50 Mercury dimes.
Guys, here are 50 Mercury dimes, and I got 130, 140, 140, 130, 140. I got 130, 40, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140. I got 130, 140. I got 130, 40, 40, 140. I got 130, 140, 40, 140. I got 140, 40, 140, 140, 130, 140, 40, 140.
Yep.
150, 150. 150, 160. Every 160, Bobby, you're out. 160.
Yep.
And 170. And 170. Every 160, 177, 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Every 170, 180. Every 170, 180. Every 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 170, 180. Every 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Sell them $170.
627.
627 is the buyer. Guys, we're ready for number 127. And this is going to be 36 Mercury diamonds. And I got 75, $80, and 80. I'm at 75 and $80, I'm at 75 and $80, I'm at 75 and $80, $80, I'm at 75 and $80, and 89, 5, 5, 85, 80 here and 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now, 5, 5, 85, 85, 5, 85, and 80 here and 5, 5, 85, 85, 5, $85. Sell them, $80.
642.
642 is the buyer. 123. And here's an opportunity lot, guys. This has got 3 albums: Indian Head Sense, Liberty V Nichols, and Buffalo Nichols. And you're going to buy them all. And I got 20, 25. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, bombing about 35 and 40, and 40, and 40, and 5, bombing 45, $50, $50, 5, 5, 55, 60, and $60, and $60, even 55 and 60, 55 and $60, and 55 here and 60, 55, 60, now 5, 5, 65, 65. You say yes? 65 and 70. And $70, I'm a little bit 65 and $70, I'm a little bit 65 and $70, and 65 here, $70. So $65 and number 10 buys number 10. Now we're on 124.
This is the first time we've had this many rolls of uncirculated Jefferson Nichols. These are fresh rolls, never offered.
Okay, you're gonna sell them by the roll?
By the roll. Well, some have 3 rolls in the grouping, but this is a roll by itself. 1938 S, lot 129.
So this is gonna be just one lot, is that correct?
Yes, and there's 40 uncirculated 1938 S Nichols in this roll.
Guys, here is
What people do is they buy these rolls, they send them in to be graded.
uncirculated 1938 Jefferson Nichols. Guys, I got 150, 160, 150, 160. I'm the one with the 160, 60, 160, 161, 160, 60, 60, 160, 160, 170, 180. Give it a 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, then another 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Up to 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Yes, sir.
That's about half of the gray sheet.
Half of what?
The gray
A
sheet.
bid on the gray sheet,
On the gray sheet?
and what a dealer should pay.
That a dealer. 170, 180, 170, 180, 180. Up to 170, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Oh, good. Sell them $170.
633.
633 buyer.
Okay, Randy, roll of 1940D.
Guys, here's a roll in 1940D. And I got 50, 55. 50 here and 5, 55. 55. Guys, these are uncirculated coins. 50, 55. I am 55, 55, 55 and 60 now, 60 now, 60, 60, 60, 55 and $60. 55 and 60, 60, 60, 55 here, 60, 55 and 60. I'm on the floor, 55, $60, and 55, 60. Selling $55, number 4 is the buyer. Now we've got, this is lot number 131. Here's 1946 Jefferson Nichols. Guys, I'll tell you what, and they're all uncirculated, right, Bob?
I'm telling you, these are nice nickels. The gentleman out of the estate, he died in his 90s, but he loved nickels.
Yeah. I got 35, $40. 40. Now 40, 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, $40. And 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 5, about 45, 40 here and 5, about 45, 45 on the floor at 40, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, about $45. Sell it $40, number 8.
46S.
And here's a roll of 46S. And I got 20, 25. 20 here and 5, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, $40, 5, 45. Now 50 and 50 and 50. 45 here and 50 out of 45, 50 out of 50, 45, 50. Selling $45, number 8.
Randy, the next lot is 133. It's 3 rolls. You can take 1 up to 3 rolls.
Guys, you can
So
take,
much a piece.
we're gonna buy these, you're gonna buy choice,
Choice.
and they're 1947 uncirculated Jeffersons. You're gonna get 1 roll at the bid price, and we have 3 that you can take. And I've got 35, $40, 35, 40, now 40, and 35 and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, and 35 and 40, number 40, and 5, 5, 45, and 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double $45. Sell them $40, number 4. You want them all?
Yeah.
3 times the money, number 4 at 3 times the money. Now, 129. Here's 1947 Jefferson nickels.
Hold on.
Yes,
No, not one. It should be 134.
that's what I said.
Okay.
Are we on lot number 134?
I am. We are.
Well, I'm gonna quit jacking around with that then. That's all wrong.
One
I was just writing stuff down to be writing stuff down. Makes me look like I'm doing something up here.
134.
I even screwed up just looking like I was doing something.
You have 4 rolls. So much you can take up to 4. 1947.
Guys, we're on lot number 134, and we have 4 rolls of Jefferson 1947 Ds.
There's 3 rolls, Randy.
3 rolls. You-
Yes, someone put an S together.
Okay.
Mistake.
Well, you
Sorry.
can take up to 3,
Yeah.
and I got 30, 35, 35. Now 40, now 40. 40 and 40 and 40 over about 40 and 40 and 40 about 40 and 40 and 40 and 5 about 45. 45, double 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 45. So $40. Takes them 3 times. Your number is what? 7. Number 7's a buyer.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. 47S. About 135. We have 1 roll.
47S, and we only have 1 roll of these guys. I got 30, 35. Now 40, and 40, and 40, now 5. 45, double 45, $50, $45, $50, $50, 45, $50, $45, $50, and 45, here, 50, 45, 50. So $45. Don't miss the hot dog right there. A crowd this low, and I missed. Buyer number 8 buys. I think I was dropping the hammer and you were doing this all at the same time. All right. Lot number 136.
Yep. There's 3 rolls. 1950.
Guys, you can take up to 3. And I've got 33, 34, 35,
Yes.
36, 36, 35 here, 36, down, 36, down, 36, 36, down, 36, down, 36, 37, 37, 37, number 37, number 37, number 37, number 37, 36 here, 37, 38, 38, 9, 39, double 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 $39. Sell them, $38, number 4. You want them all? How many is there, Bob?
3 rolls.
3 rows.
Yeah, might as well. No sense putting down.
Takes
Now, guys,
3 times the money.
I've never sold a roll of 1950D uncirculated. I've been doing this 48 years. The estate the Deuter back probably 40 years ago, since 50Ds have always been a hard coin. He paid probably 40 years ago, $185.
Real.
That's, yeah, and you can tell that's an old tag.
All right, guys, this came out of the estate. They're
This is a hard to
1950.
find date.
This is a hard to find date, 1950D. We have a roll of them that are uncirculated. And whenever he bought them, he paid how much?
185. That was
185.
probably 40 years ago.
Yep.
This is I've never had a roll.
Well, you do now for just a minute or two, Bob, then it'll be somebody else's. And I got 20, 25, 25,
50D.
25, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 5, 5, 35 and 40, now 40, now 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 15, now 5, 5, $60, $60, $60, 65, 5, 65, 70, now 70, and 70, now 5, and 80,
Yep.
and 85, 5, 85 and 90, now 95, 95, 95 and 100.
200.
How about 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 200, 225, 200. Would you give 210? Help y'all can. 210, 200, 210, 210, 10, 210, 210. I'm waiting. I'm just asking while I'm waiting. 210. I got 200 bid, need 210, 220, 220. Bob, your guy's wrong. 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, that'll be 210, 220.
This is a tough one, Randy.
It is a tough one. 220, 230, 230.
Those sheet bid, Randy, I think is somewhere around 500 guys. Isn't it bid? I'm pretty sure.
I got 220, 230, 240,
It's a
240.
tough,
240,
guys.
250,
I've never
260,
had it.
260. I'm with the lady, 250, 260, $260, 250, 260. Guys, you're down, I gotta be. 250. So $250, number 8 by number 8.
You know that was a good buy. Because when did you last see a roll? In it?
I never seen a roll.
I've never had a roll. 48 years doing it.
All right, guys, we're on lot number 138,
Never had it.
and we have uncirculated 1951.
38 Ds.
No.
I mean 50 Ds. No. But 138, 1951.
Yep,
2 rolls.
2 rows.
Uncirculated.
All right, and you just buying both rows?
No.
By the piece,
Choice.
choice? Buying choice row. And I got 100, 100 a quarter, 125, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 105, 105. I'm at 105. You're at 105, about 105, 105, about 105, about 105, about 105, about 105. 100 here, 105, 105. Guys, you're down, I gotta be. 105. Sell them $100.
638.
638, want one or two?
Yeah,
Yep, what?
take them both.
Takes them both.
51S.
Guys, here's a 51S Jefferson nickel, just one roll.
Yep.
Got one roll uncirculated. And I've got how much? 100, 110, 110, 20, 120. Up to 110, 120, up to 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Up to 110, 120, up to 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, $120. Sell them $110, number 8 buys.
Lot 140, we have 2 rolls of 1952 Jefferson uncirculated.
Guys, here are 2 rows. Take 1 or 2, right?
Yes.
Uncirculated 1952 Jeffersonville nickels.
He bought these in May 30th of 1995.
Real.
Yep.
All right.
What's that tell you?
And I got 50, 60, 60, 60, 60. I'm 50, 60, 50, $60 now, 70, and 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here, and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70. It's here and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here, and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70. I'm a little bit 60 here, and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70. So $60 number 4. You want them both? Oh, sure you do.
That's one.
Yeah, I'll beg to prove that a bit.
Okay.
2 times a minute. All right, guys, on lot number 141,
We
Here-
only have 4 pieces of gold left, guys.
we only got 4 pieces of gold left. Here's a 1915 United States gold, $2.50 piece. 1915 Indian head gold. Okay, got it.
It's a nice coin.
All right. Guys, I got 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 420, 430, 430, number 30, now 40, $240, 430, 440, sir, 440, 450, 460, 460, 450 here, 460, I'm gonna run 450, 460. Yeah, 460, 450, 460, 460. So $450, number 8, Buzz, number 8.
Now we're down to 2 pieces of gold left.
Now we got a $10 gold piece.
Yep.
Guys, here's a dandy.
1847 wood.
I just saw an advertisement on TV last night. They're wanting me to buy gold from them. Just come to the auction and buy it.
Oh, no.
No
I
middle.
break people's hearts when I see gold that they bought from these
Yeah, I know.
promoters on TV.
Yep,
I break their heart.
I'll bet. Guys, here's a $10 gold piece. And I've got $1,325, $1,350, $1,375, $1,370, $1,400, 14 and a quarter, $1,450, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, now $1,600, $1,500. Would you give $1,550? That's all I can. $1,550, $1,500, now $1,600, 16 and a half, 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 1650. I got 1,600, 16 and a quarter, best I can do. 16 and a quarter, 1625, 1,625, that up 1625.
You're in a position to speculate here.
Yes, you are. 1625,
I think you've been a wise decision.
and I have gold here at $1,600, number 8, the buyer number 8. All right, now we've got a 1907. This is going to be lot number 143. It's a United States gold $10 Liberty. Guys, here's another good piece. I got 15, 16, 1,600, 17, 1,700, number 17, 1,700, number 17, 1,700, number 17, 1,800, $1,800, 1,800, 18, 17 here, 18, 1,800, 18, 1,800, 18, 17 and a half. Hope y'all can, guys. And 1,700, 17, 50, 1,700, $1,800, 1,800. You come this far, I'm buying it. 1850, 1,800, 1850, 1,850, 1,850, 1,850, 1,850, 1,850.
Nice one, Randy.
It is 1,850. All of it, all done. Sold it, $1,800. Buyer number 8. I believe she bought every piece of gold we had. Now, that's a good thing. Guys, 144. We got a United States silver dollar album.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
it's a little different story. It's got the 1921, and everybody should know this 21 is a hard dollar to get.
Guys, this has got the $1921 in it.
It's got tough one, Randy.
It's got the Teflon. That wasn't you. All right, guys, here we go. I got 800 bid, 900. 800, 900, 900, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 850, 850. You got it? 850, now 900. And 900, 850, 900, 850, $900, 950. I'm on the floor. 900, 950, 950, 950, 950. 900, 950, 950, even at 950, 950, even at 950, 9 and a quarter, 925, 950, 900, 950, 925, 950, 950, 975, 975, 975. 975, 975, even at 975, 975, 975.
$700.
Yeah. 975, $1 worth that much, guys. 975, 950 here, 975,
Got the cell phone, guys.
975.
We don't get a sell a 21 piece very, very often.
Should have sold it by itself.
Should have.
950, 975. All in and all down. 975. Selling $950.
15.
15 is the buyer. 1.5.
Number 145, Randy, it's the Roosevelt dimes, including proof issue. You have 87 dimes in the album, 48 of them are silver, and it is all uncirculated and proofed.
All uncirculated and proofed, guys. You got from 1946 to 1981, and I got 100, 110. 110, 110, 10, 110, 20, EBITDA 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, EBITDA 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, EBITDA 140, 140, 50, EBITDA 50, 160, 61, 61, 61, EBITDA 160, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 61, 61, 61, 61, 50, 160, EBITDA 150, 160, EBITDA 150, 160, 61, 61, 61, EBITDA 160, 60, 160, EBITDA 150, 160, EBITDA 150, 160. It is. 150, 160, 60, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180. EBITDA 180, 80, 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, don't know 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. You've been known to change your mind. 180 here, 190. Now $200. Believe it would. And 200. I don't know about your mind, but I know his. 190 here and 2. Sold $190. Number 4 buys. Number 4.
What's wrong there?
Now we got an 1814 United States large cent.
Hard to come by, guys.
Yep, here's a nice one. And I got 20, 25. Now 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 5, about 35, double 35, 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 5, 5, 45, 45, double 45, double 50, about $50, and $50, about 45, 50, now 5, about 55, and 50 here and 5, 5, about 55, double 5, 55, double 5, 55, and 50 here and 5, about $55.
There's a nice little cent, Randy.
Yes, it is. 55. Sell it. $50. 15 is the buyer. 1.5 is the buyer. Now, guys, we've got a 1942 Walking Liberty $50. Guys, here is a dandy of a coin.
Let me show this, Randy.
That's sharp.
Look at this one.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you what, you won't find one in any better condition, I don't think.
It's,
Did they have it proofed?
no, it's uncirculated. It's a
Uncirculated.
nice coin.
All right, guys, here we go. When I got 50, 55, 55, now 60, now 5, and 70, and 70, and 70, I'm gonna 65 here and 7, I'm gonna 65,
Yeah.
7, I'm gonna 5, 75, 75, 70 here and 5, 5, about 75, gonna 75, 75, gonna 75, 5, 75, and 70 here and 5, 5, about 75, and 75. Guys, we're on the net at 70, 75, 75, gonna 75, 5, about $75, $75. So $70 your way.
1029.
1029 is the buyer.
1029.
1029.
Now we have a 1847 United States large cent, and then another nice coin, guys. Great coin here. 20, 25, 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 25, and 30, now 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 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, double 35. 35, I'm at 30 here and 5, 5, and 35, number 35, 30 now 5, I'm at about 35, number 35, I'm at about $35. Now 40. He changed his mind. I told you he's like that. And 40, 35, and 40, 40, 35, 40. So $35, number 4 is the buyer. Now we have 149. It's an 1851 United States large cent. Here's another nice coin. And I got 20, 25, and 20 up for 5, 5, 25, then up a 25, then up a 25, then up a 25, and 20 here and 5, and $30, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25, and $30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25, $30. $30. Now 5. 35, double pound, 35, double 35, pound about 35, double 35, pound about 35, double 35, pound about $35. I'm waiting. 35. Yes or yes? All in and all done. Sold him $30. Number 4 is the buyer. All right, now we got a seated dime, 1891.
Wait till you see how nice this one is.
I can see it from here, Bob. I got a picture of it. And you're buying them here, and I got 20, 25, 2, 22, 24, 24, 24, 24, 26, $26, 26, 25, 27 and a half. 27, now 28, $28.
I got 30.
30, 35. Would you give 32 and a half?
Yeah.
35. 32 and a half, 35, 35, double 35, about 35, double 35, about 35, 32 and a half, 35, double 35, about $35. So 32 and a half, number 4 is the buyer. And now we've got lot number 151, is that correct?
Yep.
And we've got an 1858 seated half dime. And I get 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and $20, 20, now 5, about 25, 25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, yes, sir.
You take me or the floor?
Floor. 20, 25. I'll let you in at 2.5, 22 and a half. 22, I'm on the floor, 20, 22,
Yes.
15. Now 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25, 27, 27 and a half, and 30, and 30 and a 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm at 30 here and 2 and a half. 32.50. Fair warning, 32.50. So $30. Number 7's the buyer. Number 7. All right, now we've got an 1858 United States Flying Eagle cent. Another damn 10, 15,
Yes.
now 20, and 5. And 20, now 5, pumping about 25. 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, on the floor at 20, 25, and 30, and 30, and 30. Yep, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, number 25 and $30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, $30.
That's Flying Eagle,
Yes, sir.
25.
Yeah.
Earn that for 25.
25, 38.
Got him.
I got him. That's where my 25's at. And 30, 25 and $30.
58 Flying Eagle.
So $25 number 2, isn't it?
Yep.
2's the buyer, number 2. Now, guys, we got lot number 153, and we've got a United States 1922, 23, 25 piece dollar. You're going to buy all 3 of them, is that right, Bob?
Yep, all 3 for one money.
Wow. Guys, you get all 3 of them for one money, and 80, 85, 85. 80 here in 55, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and $90, and 95, and 95, double 95, and 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, and $100, $100, $100, 95, and 100. 95 here, 100, double 100, 95, and 100, and 95, and $100. Even at 95 and $100. Even at 95 and 100, 95 and 100, 95 and $100.
Nice coin.
100,
That's only $31.50 a piece, guys.
100. Sell them, $95.
That would be
605.
605 is the buyer.
Got it.
All right, now we've got lot number 154. And we've got an 1886 United States Morgan. Guys, here's another nice coin. And I got 40, 41, 2, $42, and 41 and 2. Out of 41 and 2, 2, 42, out of 42, out of 42, 41, 2, 2, $42. Sell it, $41.
633.
633.
Hang on a little slower, Randy, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'll tell Bill then.
Now we're on lot number 155. And we've got a 1922 United States piece dollar. This one is MS64. And I got 36, 37, 37,
Yep.
38,
Yes.
38, 39, now 40,
Yes.
41, 41, now 2, 42, 41, 42, 42, out of 41, 42, 2, 42, down to 42, 41, 42, 42, down to 42, 41, 42,
Yep.
43, 43, 43, 42, 43, down to 43, 43, down to 43. All in and all done. Sell it, $42, number 2 is the buyer, number 2. Now, guys, we're on 156, and we got a 1946 United States Booker T. Washington. And I got 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, $22, 22, 21, 2, 2, $22, 23, 23, 23, double 23, 22, 3, 23, double 23,
Yeah,
double
23,
1, that's
yes.
24, 25,
Yep.
27 and a half, ma'am. Now 30 and 30, 27, I'm 32 and a half, ma'am. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 35 and 35, guys. I'm on the floor, 32 and a half, 35. 35, double 35, pound, 35, double 35, pound, about 35, double 35, pound, about $35. Sell it, 32 and a half, 15's the buyer, 1.5. And now we're ready for number 157. Here is a 2002 United States American Silver Eagle. And I got 36, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, number 37, 36, 37, number 37, 36, 37, number 37, 36, 37.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
silver closed Friday at $36 and change.
I know that.
I can't, no one will sell you a silver eagle like this graded.
Well, I guess we are.
It is what it is.
36, 37, 37. I'm gonna 37, I'm gonna 37.
What's it, $38.50 to buy one and then $32 graded?
Huh. Doesn't sound like a good investment, does it? This sounds like a lot better investment. 36, 37. So $36.
624.
Guys, we're ready for the coin number 158. And guys, you know, we're talking about these graded coins. You all know what they are. They pay so much to have them graded, and the coin is worth $36 by itself. So
It melted 36.
Yeah, they
You could throw
melt
it in
at
a bucket.
36.
Nobody would ever melt a silver eagle,
yeah.
but
Oh, there's people out there that will. You know who those people are, Bob? People are buying from us. They can afford to.
Mid-State 69, Randy.
All right, guys, here we go. And how much here? And I get 40, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 42, 50, 42 and a half.
Yeah.
Now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, all in all done 45. So 42, 58,
633.
633 is the buyer. Now we're ready for this lot number 159. And I got 23, 24, 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, and 24, double 24, double 24, 24, double 24, and down 23, $24. All in all done 23, 24. Sell it, $23. Going to
10.29.
Colorado.
okay.
Now, we've got lot number 160, and it is a 1955 United States Franklin half. And I got 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 27 and a half, now 30, and $30. 27, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. I'm on the floor, 27 and a half. Yes, sir, $30. 30, now 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $45 in 45, 45. Sell it, 42 and a half, 7 is the buyer, number 7. And now 161. Here's the United States of America Silver Eagle. Issued and struck San Francisco. 40, 45,
Yes.
45, 50. And 50, even a 45, even a $50, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60,
Yeah.
and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65, and 65, all in all, and $65. So $60,
10.29.
10.29 is the buyer. Now we're ready for number 162.
1 ounce, 999 fine Canadian maple leaves.
Guys, here are 3 999 fine silver Canadian 1 ounce maple leaf coins. And you're buying all 3 of them, Bobby, is that right?
Yes.
I got 110, 115, 110, $115, 110, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, $115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 110, $115.
That's less than melt.
It is.
That's 36 times 3.
$110, $115.
Money in the street.
Sell them $110.
That would be
605.
605 is your buyer. Now, guys, we're off to lot number 163. And we've got a Silver Eagle First Strike MS-70. Guys, here's a fine, fine coin.
40.
And I got 40, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5, 45, 40 here and 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 42, 50.
Yep.
Now 45.
Yep.
47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45, 47, 47 to 47 and a half, able to 45, 47 and a half. Come on, Missouri. 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50. Your way, $45.
Buyer 13.
Buyer 13. All right, now we're ready for number 164. We have a Type 1 American Silver Eagle, first day issue. And I got 40, 45.
Yep.
And 50. And 50, up to 45, even to $50, $50, 45, 50, up to $50. And 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. And 45, 50, down to 50, 45, up to $50, $50, 45, 50. Huh?
MS-70.
MS-70,
That's the
guys.
highest grade they give.
It is.
Yep.
50, now 5. 50 here and 5 pounds, about 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. And $55. So $50, number 8 buys.
Nice buys.
Now, number 165. We have another United States American Silver Eagle. And this one's MS-69, which is just 1 point below the 70. And another
$40.
nice coin. 40, 45. And 49 for 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and 47 and a half. Your way, $40.
13.
13's the buyer. Now, guys, we're ready for number 166. And here's a Washington quarter. And this is MS-65. And I got 10, 15,
15.
and 15, 20. Bid 5, 20, now 5, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. And 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, here, and 30, now 30, now 25, 30, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, here, and $30.
Can't whiskers on George.
Yeah.
This one.
And 30, 25, and $30. So $25, 2 is the buyer, number 2. Now we're ready for number 167. Here is a seated $50, 1877.
And a seated quarter.
And a seated quarter.
18.
Love token.
It's a token. Yes,
Love
I'm sorry. Love token.
Love token.
You know what they are?
I have no idea.
Okay, so it's an 1877 quarter, or half quarter that someone has made, sanded the back down, buffed the back down, and made
Oh,
into
be
a
damned.
love token.
And made it a love token.
Yes.
And then put a hole in it so you hang it around your neck.
Yes.
And give it to her for her 50th wedding anniversary. I have no idea.
Well,
I'm just making stuff up now. All right, and buying them here, and I got 20, 25, and 20 up for 5, 5, 25, then up a 25, then up a 25, then up a 25, and 20 now, 5, 5, and about 20, give $21. $21. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
yep,
You got it?
right there.
Thank you. 21, 2,
Yes.
23, 23, 23, 24,
Yep.
24, 25, 26,
Yep.
27, 28,
Yep.
29. What happened to you? 29, 28, 29, double 29, double 29, double
Yep.
29, 30, now 30, now 30, now 31, 1, 31, double 31. 31, double 31, double 31, double 31, 131, double 31, 31, double 31, $131. So $30, I just sold it, doggone it.
What lot or buyer?
1026.
1026. Be a little quicker out there, folks.
Okay, 168. Randy, we have 2-piece dollars.
Guys, here are 2-piece dollars. You're gonna buy both of them for one money. And they're a 1922 and a 1923. And I got 60, 65. And 60 here and 5, I'm about 65, then about 65. 60 here and 5, I'm about 65, then about 65, 70, 70, 70, 75, 5, 75. 75, then about 75, 5, 75, and $80, $80, 85, 5, 85. 85, then 85, 85, then about 85, 90, 90, 95. $95. You even a 95, $95, $95, $95. 90 here and 5, 95, $95, $95, $95, and 95, $95, $95. All in and all down. Sold them, $90.
1029.
1029 is a buyer. And the next item, lot number 169, is a 21 and a 21, 1921, 1921 D Morgan silver dollars. You're going to buy both of them, is that correct?
Yes.
And I got 70, 75. 70 here and 5, 5, 75, 75, 5, 75, $80, $80, $80, 85, 5, 85. 85, 85, $85, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, 85, 90, and $90, 85, 90, $90, 85, 90, and $90, 85, 90, $90, 85, 90, $90, 85, 90, fair warning, $89, 85, 90. So $85.
605.
605 is buyer. Guys, here's a treat. We have lot 70 here are 3. Here's an 1883 and 1886 O and an 1896 Morgan. You're going to buy all 3 coins for one money. And I got 120, 125, 120, 125, 130, 130. You're able to 130, 30, 130, 135, 135, 135, 140, 40, 140, 140, 140, out of 135, 140, 140, out of 140, 140, 135, 140. Out of 135, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, out of 135, 140, 145, 150, 150, out of 150, 51, 150, 150, 145, 150, 145, 150, 150, 145, 50, 145, 155, 150, $150, 155, 145, 150, 150. All in and all done. Sold them, 145.
1029.
1029 is the buyer.
Last gold coin in the sale, a
Oh, my
$2.50 Indian in 1927.
Guys, here's a $2.50 Indian, the last gold coin in the sale. And I got 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460. 450 here, 460, and 400, 460, 450, 460, 450 here, 460, 60, 460, 470, 470, 470, just one left. 470, 470, 460, 470. Yes or yes. 470. Selling online, $460.
605.
605 is the buyer.
605.
All right, now guys, we'll get into a few proofs. It looks like here's a 1958 proof set,
Silver.
silver. I got 22, 23,
These are nice.
23, 22, 23, 23, double 23, double 23, double 23, 22, 3, 22, 23, double 23. Oh, that's
A 59, 58.
23. Now 24. 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, double 5, 25, $26, sir. 27, ma'am. 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, dollar now 9, 29, 30, and $30, and 30 double 29 and 39, 39, 39, 29 and 30 double 29 and 39, 39, fair warning, 29, 30. So $29.15 is a buyer.
Damn it.
Missed one?
Yeah.
Hate when that happens. All right, guys, number 173. Here's a 1959 proof set. That means that the dime on up are silver, guys. And I got $27.50. $30.
Holy.
$30. $30. 27, 9, 39, 39, 39, 27, 9, $30.
Yep.
And 32 and a half, 32 and a half, I'm 32 and a half, 30 here and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, 39, 32 and a half, 32.50, I'm 32.50.
Randy, we sold some proof Franklin has earlier for $60 and $70.
Oh, I know.
You get the quarter and a dime.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You could break it apart.
32 and a half,
That's
yes,
what we
you
should have
can.
done.
Yeah.
32 and a half, and 39, 32.50,
Yep.
35. 35, double 35, pound number 35, double 35, pound number 35, double 35, pound number $35. So 32 and a half,
638.
638. Bob, it's kind of like that typeset you sold that time. Didn't want to break that in half either, did you?
For Roseland, and then she's passed away.
Did she really? Yeah.
1961 proof set.
Guys, here's a 1961 proof set. Again, from the dime on up, it's silver and mint. And I got 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. I'm 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 32 and a half,
638.
638, 638 is the buyer. Now, number 175, here's another 62 proof set. Again, all the silvers in it. 25, 27 and a half. Yeah, 27, 27, now and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 27, now and $30. And 30, now 30, now 27, now and $30. And 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 32 and a half, number 7 is the buyer.
What number?
7.
Got it.
Now we're ready for lot number 176. Here is a 63 proof.
This is the last one in hard capital plastic.
All right, guys, this one's silver from the dime up. I got 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 30, and 30, and 30, 32 and a half, I'm going to 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 32 and a half, 7 is the buyer, number 7.
Now we're going to government issued envelopes.
All right, guys, this is going to be lot number 177, and it's a 1959
That's
proof
how they
set.
came.
All right, and buying here, it's got the quarter and a dime in it, right?
Not at all. Yes.
Not at all. All right, now I got 20, 25. I ain't 20 enough for 5, 25, up 25, up 25, 30, 25, and $30. I ain't 25, 30, 5, up 35, 35, double 35, 5, 35, double 35, 5, 35, 35, double 32 and a half. 32 and a half, I'm under that, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, double 35, 5, 35, double 35, double 35, 35, double 35, 32 and a half, 5, 35, double 35, 5, about $35. All in and all done. Sell it, 32 and a half, 7 is the buyer. And now 1978, 1960 large date proof set. All right, guys, 1960. And I got 20, 25,
Yes.
now 30, and 30, Eight, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, 27 and a half, now 30, and 30, and
Yep,
30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half. Give $31, sir. 32. 32. 32. 32, double 32, double 32, double 32. Yes or no, 32. So $31, number 7's the buyer.
1961.
Guys, here's a 61 proof set, and I got 20, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half. I'm gonna now 5, 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35. Sell it, 32 and a half.
638.
638's the buyer. And now we're ready for number 180.
1962 proof
Yep,
set.
and I got 21, 2, 3, 23, 24, and 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, double
Yes.
24, 5, 5, 25, and 25, double 25, double 25, double 25,
Yes,
and 30, 27 and a half, now 30, $30, Zach,
yes,
32 and a half, sir, 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half, even to 30, 31, help y'all I can, 31, 30 now 31, double 31, your way, $30.
638.
638's the buyer. And now, 1963 proof set, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 here, 2 and a half, 25, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, and 27 and a half, now 30, and 30, and 30, 27, 11, 30, 30, 30, 27, 11, 30, $27, 11, $30, and 27, 11, 30, $27, 11, $30, $30, 27 and a half, and 30, fair warning, 27, 11, $30. So 27 and a half, 7 is the buyer, number 7. All right. And we've got number 182 and another 64 proof set, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 to 27 and a half, 25 here, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 20 to 27 to 27 and a half. So $25,
638.
638. And now we've got a Jefferson Nickel album. And I got 23, 24, 25,
Yes,
27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 20 to 27 to 27 and a half, 25, 27, 50,
Nichols.
nickels, 27 and a half. Sell them, $25.
627.
Guys, here is lot number 184, 1857, Flying Eagle scent. All right, and I got 17, 18, $18, 18, double 18, 17 and 18, double 18,
Yes.
now 19,
Yep.
now 20, $20, and 20,
Yeah.
double 20 to 2 and a half, 22 and a half, up 20 to 22, 50, 22, 50, and 20 to 22 and a half, 22, 50, 22, 50,
Yep,
25,
Yep.
27 and a half, 25,
Yes.
27 and a half, $30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 27, now $30. You say it? 27, now $30. So 27 and a half,
642.
642. Here is an 1861 and 62 Indian cent. And you're going to buy both of them, is that correct?
Yeah.
And I got 14, 15, 15, and $15, $14, 15, 15, 15, 16, $16, $16, 15,
Yo.
16, 17. I'm at 17 and 18. 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18, and 17 and 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19. Sell them $18, Bogstown, Indiana. Now, guys, we got an
I think
1866.
it's 633. No,
643.
I don't know where my screen went.
Who got it?
643.
643 got it, Bob.
Okay, 1866.
Now, we're on lot number 186, and we've got an 1866 seated 3 cent piece. Stated 3 cent piece. And buying him here, and I got 23, 24. 24.
3 cent nickel.
24. 24, double 24, 23, 4, 4, 24, double 24, 23, 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, 23, 24. All in and all done. Selling $23.
1032.
1032. Now we're ready for lot number 187. Here's an 1847 dime. It's a seated dime. And I got 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12. Even 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Now 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, 12, 13.
Hang on, Randy.
Yep.
I'm hanging. 14, 14, sir. 15,
Yep.
17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15, number 7, number 17 and a half. 15, 17, 50.
Yep.
Now 20,
Yep.
2 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 20, 22, 50, all in and all done.
Yep.
Now 25. 22 and a half for 5, 5, 25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Sell it, 22 and a half,
643.
643. Now, guys, we're going to go to lot 188, and we have an 1864 2 cent piece.
Large motto.
Large motto. And buying him here, and I got 17, 18. Water would be good. Thank you. 17 and 18. 18, double 18, double 18, double 18, double 18, 17 and 18, double 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, double 19, double 19, double 19, double 19, double 19, double 19, 18, 19, now 20 and 20. Bid 20, double 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 20, double 20, 20, 19, 20, fair warning. Sell it, $19.15 is the buyer, 1.5.
Missed one there, Randy.
Well, sorry. All right, now lot number 189. Here is a type 1. And I got 28, 29,
Yep.
30,
Yep.
31,
Yes.
31, 32. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
33,
Yep.
34, 34, 34,
Yes.
35, 35. 34 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, fair warning. Sell it, $34.
642.
642. Now, guys, here on lot number 190 is a 1936 United States Walking Liberty half. And it looks to be in great shape. And I got 27, 28.
We got 2 halves.
Oh, there's 2 of them there?
Yeah. And a 29D and a 1936.
Oh, a 29D and a 1930. So there is two of them. I thought that was front and back. Sorry, I didn't look at the picture all that well. Other than I noticed it was really good.
And the one's really nice.
Guys, so you've got two coins here. And I got 28, 29, 29, 30, $30, and 30.
Yep.
Now 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37, 37 and a half, 35 here, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37.50, fair warning. So $35,
642.
642.
Randy, you want to see how nice these look?
I do. All right, guys, we've got two Franklin $50, and I'm telling you, these are in great shape. You got a 49 and a 51.
D.
D.
Both D's.
Yep, both of them are D's. Very nice coins. And I got 30, 35, 35, number 35, number 35, 32 and a half for the pair. 32 and a half. I'm a 30, number 32 and a half, able to 32, 50, 32, 50.
Wait.
Now 35,
Yep.
37 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm a 35, 37 to 37 and a half, even to 35, 37 and a half, 37, 50. Now 40.
Yep.
And 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm at a 40 here and 42 and a half, 42, 50. Fair warning, 42 and a half. Sell it, $40.
1029.
1029 is the buyer. Now we've got an 1889 and an 1891 Morgan silver dollars. We have two of them. Guys, you're going to buy both these coins for one money, and I've got 70, 75. And 70 here,
Yes.
$5, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75, 80, now 5, 85. 80 here and 5, 85, 90, 90,
Yep.
95, 95, 95,
Yep.
95 at $100,
Yep.
100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110,
Yep.
110, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 110, $115, 110, 115, 110, $115, 110, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, fair warning, 115. Sell them, $110.
1029.
1029 is the buyer. And now 193, we have 5 rolls uncirculated Jefferson nickels consisting of 1954S, 56D, 65P, 66P, and a 67P. And we're going to buy them all.
Yep. Right, Zach?
Yes.
Guys, you're going to buy them all.
You're buying 5 rolls.
5 rolls. And how much here? And somebody give $100. You give it 100, somebody give 50, 10, 15, 20, and 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and $20, 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 17 and a half.
What the heck? Zach, you have nothing on the internet?
Yep, there he is.
17 and a half.
17 and a half. We got 15, asking 17.50. Oh, we got 17.50, asking 20. $20, 2 and a half. Thank you. That's all you got to do. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half.
5 rolls.
5 rolls. I got $20, 22 and a half. 22.50, fair warning. Sell it $20. Number 6 is the buyer, number 6. Now, on lot number 194, we have roll of 1965 uncirculated Washington quarters. and they look to be in pretty good shape to me.
They're uncirculated.
That's why they look like they're in great shape, Bob. And I got 40, 45. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 here and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now, 5, 45, 45, 45, $45. Fair warning, 45. Sell them, $40.
638.
638 is the buyer.
The next lot, 195, is roll 1966, original bankroll, never opened.
Guys, here is a roll of uncirculated 1966 Washington quarters. Guys, these even still got the bank roll on them. This is not somebody sitting there poking them in one at a time. They got a machine that did it back then, I think. And I got 20, 25. And 20, 25, 25, double 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 25 and 30. 25 here and 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
I know it doesn't make any difference, but in January 20th of 89, from Ron's Coins, he paid $16.
Is that our Ron Randall?
Uh-huh.
How about that? 25, $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30.
30 years ago, he said, Bob.
Yep.
So $25, number 6 is the buyer.
What number?
6.
Got it.
How is Ron? Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's fine.
Good.
Yes.
What's he doing? Anything? Huh?
Playing cards.
Playing cards?
Mhm.
Another circulated roll.
1967,
Guys, here's a 1967 Washington quarters.
and he bought that from the same place.
Well, you know what? Some banker might have put 2 67s on either end and put that silver in the middle, and then nobody know he got that silver out of the bank.
This
Huh?
is original bankroll.
All right. Guys, here we go. And I got 20, 25. And 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half. 22, 50. 22, 50, up to 20 to 22, 50. Sell it, $20.
638.
638 is the buyer. Oh my goodness. Now, lot number 197, we have 12 rolls of uncirculated Jefferson nickels, 66, 75 P's, 75 D's, and 76 P's, 76 D's, P's, D's, and D's. All right, guys, here we go. And I got 30, 35. And 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half. 32, 50. 32, 50.
12 rolls.
12 rows.
That's-
32 and a half.
That's $24 face.
Yeah. I'm working as hard as I can work, Bob. 32 and a half. Fair warning. I got 32 and a half. 35. 35. About 35. $35. Fair warning. So 32 and a half. 6 is the buyer, number 6.
Now this album has silver quarters in it. It's got proof quarters in it.
Guys, on lot number 198, this binder has got proof quarters. It's got 1965 through 1996 S, including some silver coins in there, guys. And you're going to buy them all for one money, $55, $60,
Yep.
65, 65, buy 65, buy 65, 65, buy 65, and 60 here and 5, buy 65. 60 here and 5, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65. Fair warning, $65. Sell them, $60.
627.
627 is the buyer. And now the next one is lot 199. 10 rolls uncirculated Jefferson nickels. Guys, you're gonna buy, are you buying all 10 rolls here, Bob?
Yep.
All right. I got 20, 25. You get them all. 20, 25, that up 25, guys, uncirculated. 20 here and 5. And 20 up a 5, 5, 25, that up a 25, that up a 25, that up a 25. And 20 here and 5. And 20 up a 5, 5, 25, that up a 25, that up a $30, and 30 now, 30 now, 25 and $30. And 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 here and $30.
Yeah,
And 30 now, 5. And 30 now, 5, bombing up a 35, up a 35, bombing up a 35, up a 35, bombing up a $35. Sell them $30. Your shipper.
627.
627 is the buyer. Now, lot number 200, we've got 67 rolls of uncirculated Jefferson
They're in
nickels.
the box back there.
They're in the box back over here, guys. My goodness. There are 67 rolls of them.
$150.
Is that face on them?
No, that's what I have a bid.
Oh, okay. Guys got 150, 160, 160. I have a 160, 61, 61, 150, 160. We have a 160, 60, 160, another 160, 150, 160, 160. Guys, there's 67 rolls uncirculated.
Well, nickels.
That's a lot of nickels, and I got a little bit of money. 150, 160, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170, 70, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170. I'm gonna 160 here, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170, 70, 170, 170, 160, 170. Fair warning.
Randy, you wanna know how many nickels that is?
How many?
I had to add some tape to the box.
Okay.
You know, we had to tape the bottom of the, to keep the box.
That's how many nickels are
That's
in?
how many nickels is in
You
there.
had to tape it up,
Had to tape it up. There's a lot of
And he
nickels.
had to carry it.
and then he had to carry it.
Twice.
Oh, I bet you got our cure to do that for you.
I carried it into the safe and then back out of the safe.
Who carried it from the house to the car?
I did.
Oh, baloney. You ain't worked that hard in your life.
I got a two-wheeler.
I see. All right, guys. I've still got 160, looking for 170. 170. 160, 177, 160, 170. Fair warning, 160, 170. Sell them $160 and number 7 buys.
Randy, I forgot to tell you,
Tell me.
that white Hyundai out there
Yep,
is out on the estate.
yep.
It's gonna sell soon. We're just waiting on the paperwork to come in from the estate.
I was looking at that car just when I come in earlier and it wasn't raining. Right now, your car's getting wet. But that's okay.
54,000 miles on it, I think.
Yep, 54,000 miles, and it's a Honda.
Hyundai, Azure or something like Azera.
Azera, maybe.
Yeah, but it's a nice estate car, one owner.
It looked clean as a whistle.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the paperwork to come in. It'll be
Okay.
on auction soon.
Well, when the paperwork comes in, let me know.
Yeah,
I may be a buyer.
I'll let you know.
All right, guys, we're on lot number 201.
I drove that thing out here from Carmel. Everything's perfect on it, runs and drives like a dream. Air conditioner blows cold, radio plays loud.
What else do you need on a trip?
Yeah, nothing. Leather seats. It's a nice car.
I go on a trip with my wife, and she gets louder, and so does the radio. I just keep turning it up. And there's times that I can't outdo her with that radio.
I hear you.
1811. Nice hat.
All right, guys. Here we go. And buying it here, and I got 80, 85,
Yep.
and 90, and 90. 85, 90, number 90, 85 and 90, number 90, 85 and 90, 95, 95. I'm on the floor. 90, 95, number 95, 95 and 100, and 100, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 50, 50, 150, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160. 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, I'm at 160, 170, 160, 170, 70, 170, 160 here, 170. Fair warning, 160, 170. Sell $160, 15 is the buyer. Now, don't forget, guys, we got about 39 lots left, and we're gonna sell this little dab of stuff around in the front here that's not on the catalog. As soon as we're done. Guys, here is lot number 202, and we've got 1891 seated Liberty quarter coins. All right, now I got 17, 18,
Yep.
19, 20, now 5. And 20, now 5, about 25, that about 25, that about 25, that about 20,
Yep.
now 5, now 30, now 5. 35, 35, double 5, 5, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, and
Yes.
35, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40, now 5, and 40, and 5, 5, double 45, 40 here, and 5, 5, double 45, double 45, double 45, all done, $45.
Yep.
Now 58. You've come this far.
I know.
And 58. And 45, even at $50, 45, 50, all done, $50. So $45,
642.
642. Now, lot number 203. And we've got 3-cent nickel, huh?
Yep.
Is that what it is, a 3-cent nickel?
Yep, trickle.
That's what that would be. I get 10, 12 and a half. 10 to the 12 and a half, to the 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 10 to the 12, 50, 12, 50, 10 to the 12, 50.
I have 12.
You have 12,
Yep, 12 and
now 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 17 and a half, I'm on the floor, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half,
a half. Give me a second, Randy.
I
I'm
have
waiting,
20.
I'm waiting. 17 and a half, you got 20,
Yep.
22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50. Fair warning. 22 and a half. Sell it, $20. You don't have to keep looking at that book. You just have to bid the guy that I'm with. And he's always wrong.
What bid number?
1026.
1026 to buy. All right, guys, we're on 204, and we have an 1877 seated Liberty silver quarter. 14, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, $30, 32 and a half. I'm at the number 32 and a half, 30 here and 2 and a half. I'm at the number 32 and a half. I'm at 30 here and 250, 32 and a half. So $30, number 2 is the buyer, number 2. And now we've got 205, which is an 1832 bust half cent. And I've got 12, 13,
15.
15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 7, 8. You got it now 20 and 20, 20 and 20.
Yep.
Now 2 and a half, now 25 and 25,
Yep.
20, 27 and a half, now 30. And
Yep.
30, now 30 and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, now 35. No, I had you at 20. Yeah, wound up that way. 32 and a half,
Yes.
35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. You got it?
It's only half a cent.
Yeah. 37 and a half. Fair warning, 37.58. So $35. 2 is the buyer.
Oh, I had it over here, Randy.
Oh, 50. Well, I got 2 on that. That's the first time today. I had 35 here. Is that right? Were you $35?
I thought I did too.
Well, he probably got you, and I just got to split it up between you'll be 37 and a half.
Yeah, I'll do
Now 40.
Yep.
42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
52 and a half.
Yeah.
55.
Yep.
60. Let's just get it over with. 60,
About 75.
75, $80. 75 and 80. Sell it $75. 15's a buyer. Sorry about that, guys. That's the first time today it's happened. All right. Now, we're on lot number 206, and we've got an 1875 City of Liberty 20-cent piece. All right, and buying them here, and I got 17 and a half and 20.
I have 26.
20 and 20, 17, you said $20. Yep. 2 and a half, 25,
I have 26.
30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130, number 130, 31, 31, 31, 21, 30, 130, 130, 130. Sell $120 to the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 207.
1814.
Here's an 1814 large cent. And I got 10, 15, 15, 15, to the 15, 15, now $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and 15 and $20, 20, 20, now 5, about 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, $30, 5, by 35, 35, double 35, by 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, and 35 and 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, $40, and 35 and 40, 35, 40, double 35, 40, 40, 40, you got 40. No, $35, $40 fair warning, 35, 40. So $35, number 7 is the buyer. Now we're ready for 208. And here is a 1854 seated half dime. And I got 10, 15, 20, bid $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 17 and a half. Now 20 and $20. But 17 and 20 and 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. Sell 22 and a half, 15's the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 2. Here comes that big sailboat across there.
Another half dime.
Guys, lot number 209 here is an 1848 half dime. And buy him here to point him, and somebody gets David to get 25, 10, 10, 15, now 20, and 20, now 5, 25, 25. I got you 20, 25.
Tomorrow, 1 to 3.
25. And 20 number 5, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, that'll be $25. Sell it, 20 bucks. I sold it, 15's buyer. Now, lot number 209. We got an 1867 3-cent piece. And I got 10, 15, $15.
Wait,
Yes.
aren't we on what number 210?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
And I got 10, $15. 15, 15, 10, 15, little around 15, 15, 10, 15, little around 15, 15, 10, 15, $10 here, $15.
I have 11.
Now 20. Bid $20, 20, 20, 20, 20,
Yep.
15, 20, 5, 25,
3 cent
20 here and 5. And 20 up 5, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25. And 20 here and 5, 25, that'll be 25, $25. Selling to the net, $20.
1026.
1026 is buyer. We're ready for lot number 211. And here's a 2-cent piece. And I got 10, 12 and a half,
21.
20. Oh, that's not what mine says. That's okay.
Yep.
20, 22 and a half, 25, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25. And 20 up 5, 25, that'll be 25 and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 20 by 27,
Yep.
27, now 30, now 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm a diamond to 32 and a half, a diamond to 32 and a half.
35.
35, 37 and a half. Now 40.
Yes.
Now 2 and a half.
Yep,
45,
Yep.
47 and a half.
yep,
50,
Yeah.
52 and a half.
yep.
55,
Yep.
60,
I have 57 and a half.
57 and a half, and 60.
Yes.
62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Sell it, $60.
Jeez.
638.
638. Now on 212, we have a 1834 large cent. And I've got how much?
You're shopping.
10, 15. And 10 of 15, 15, 10 of 15, little around 15, 15, 10 of 15, $10 here, $15.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 20. 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20.
I have 17 and a half.
17 and a half and 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 22,
Yep.
50, 5 high, 25. 25. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Sell it, $25. Number 15's buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
this is really, really nice quarter. I mean, they know, you know that.
Here's a 1918 Standing Liberty quarter. And guys, it is a good looking quarter. And I got 25, 27 and a half,
I have 48.
48,
50.
40, 50, 52 and a half, 55,
Yes.
60, 70, 70, 70, and 60 here and 70, 60, 70,
Yes.
now 80 and 90.
80.
I got that 80, 90,
Yep.
now 100,
Yeah.
110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, $110, 100 on the floor, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, $110. Sold $100, number 2 buys.
Yes, I am. I came here for that quarter.
Well, you didn't waste your trip, did you?
Nope.
Did you ever in your wildest imaginary think you would ever give $100 for a quarter?
Yes.
You did?
That one.
Yeah, that one.
2-cent piece, Randy.
All right, guys, here's lot number 214. And it is an 1867 2-cent piece.
Anybody ever ask for your 2 cents?
They have. And usually they don't care much about it. Buying the 2-cent piece. I am gonna get for him, and somebody get 20. Number 10, $10. And nobody cares much about this. 10, 15. 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, around 15, 15, 10, $15. Sell it, $10, 15's the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 215. And here's an 1861 half dime, which is a nickel. That's all I can say about a half dime.
It's laying on the table.
All right, and buying a Huber fine, and somebody get 10, $15,
Yep.
15, 20. Big $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and $20. Now 5, and 20, now 5, $5, $25, $25, $25, $25. On the floor, 20, 25, and 20 here, and 5, $25. Sell it, $20, number 7 buys.
Why did they drill a bunch of holes in those? In half dimes? Anybody know?
I don't know.
Probably hang them on a nail. They sold me their coat.
Was that what they did? Yeah. I sold Buster an old man one time, but every time, he'd come to see me, so I bought 27 half times of you, 17 that whole drill. Yes, sir, 17.
Had a hole drilled in it. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, for years, he talked about them 17 half times holes,
well,
use them for a button.
I'll be done.
Okay.
Got
Two.
216.
1865.
And guys buying this 65 2-cent piece, and I get 15, 20, and 20, and 20. 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and 5, and 20 up for 5, 5, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, and 20 here and 5, bop it up at $25. So $20.15 is the buyer 1.5. Now we're on to number 217. Look at it rain. Ain't nobody got no place to go now.
You got 10 in hands. Just, you got coin.
Guys, you're gonna buy all these coins. These are uncirculated, first day issue 10 coin sets.
$1, Sacagawea. You get all kinds of coins.
Guys, you're getting them all. 22, 23,
Yep.
24,
$50.
24, and 24, number 24, number 24,
30.
30, 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32, 50, all in all, and 32, 50.
Yep.
Now 35, 35, number 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm at about 37 and 37 and a half, even 37 and a half, 37, 50, fair warning, 37 and a half. So $35,
10, 11.
10, 11. And now we're ready for lot number 218.
3 rolls.
1950, there's 1950D and 1950.
Yes, uncirculated
Yes.
pennies.
And you're gonna buy them all, correct? 31, 32, 33,
36.
36, 37, 37, number 37, number 37, number 37, 37, number 37, 36 here, 37, number 37, 36,
Yep.
37, 38, 38, number
Yep.
38, 39, 39, 39,
No.
number $40,
Yep.
and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, up to 40,
No.
49, 5, 5, 45, 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, 42 and a half for 5, 5, 45, double 45, double 45, double $45. So 42 and a half,
605.
605 is the buyer. And now we're ready for 219. And we've got 4 original bank rolls from uncirculated cents, 52, 52 P, S, and 2 52 Ds. And you're buying them all.
Original bankroll.
And I got 41, 2,
46.
46, 47, 47, the number 47, the number 47, the number 47, $47, 46, 47, the number 47, the number 47, the number 47, 46 here, 47, the number 47, the number 47, so fair warning, $47. Sell them, $46,
1033.
1033. And now we've got lot number 220, and it's going to be 3 rolls uncirculated Lincoln cents. 53 P, D, and S. And I got 10, 15, 15, those are around 15, 50, how much?
41.
41, 42, 41, 22, 42, I'm at 41, 2, 42, double 42, I'm at 42, 3, 43, double
Yep.
43, 4, and 44, double 44, 44, 5, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm at 45, 47 and a half. Up to 45, 47, to 47 and a half, 47 and a half, $50, and $50 now, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, I'm down 52 and a half, 50 here and 2 and a half, 52, 50. Fair warning, 52 and a half. Sell them, $50.
1033.
1033 is the buyer. Now, on lot number 221, we got 5 rolls of uncirculated Lincoln cents. This is 1954P, 54D, 54S.
These are nice rolls.
And guys, you're buying them all.
2 of them are original bankroll.
And 2 of them are original bank rolls. And I got 35, 37 and a half,
Yo,
now 40,
yo.
2 and a half.
I have 42.
I 42 and a half, 45. 45. And 45, da, 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 45, da, 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 45, da, 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 45, da, 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 45, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half,
Yeah.
45, 50, and $50, and $50, even 50, 50, 47, $50, and 47 and a half, 50, 50, 47, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, I'm gonna 50 here and 2 and a half,
Yep.
and 5, 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 52 and a half, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half,
Yep.
57 and a half, 60, $60, and $60, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and $60, 57 and a half, and 60, $60,
Yes.
now 62 and a half,
Yep.
65, $65, 65, 65, all in and all done, $65, fair warning, 65, so 62 and a half,
1033.
1033. Bob, what's that one coin, that one penny that's out there?
1033,
Yes.
What's that penny that's out there that's worth so much money?
1909 SBDB.
What if that was down inside one of those coins that was wrapped up by the bank? Huh?
I think they started $1,000 or thereabout.
Well, I'm just saying, it could be in there, couldn't it?
Yeah.
From the bank.
You never
They
know.
wouldn't- They wouldn't have known then.
What made you find out?
I got one next to my coffee maker, a graded holder, and an 09 SBDB.
Did you find it a roll?
No, I said I didn't be graded, and they undergraded it, so now I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Guys, lot number 222, and we've got, well, you can read it. There's 55D, 2 rolls of 55S's, and I got 20, 25,
26.
26, 27, 27, da, 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 27, da, 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 27, da, 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 27, 26 here, 27, da, 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 27, $27,
Yes.
28,
Yep.
29,
Yep.
30,
Yep.
32 and a half,
Yes.
35,
Yep.
37 and a half,
Yes.
40,
Yep.
45,
2.5.
42 and a half, 45,
Yep.
47 and a half, 47 and a half, all in and all done. Sell it, $45,
1033.
1033. Now we're ready for lot number 223. And we've got uncirculated Lincoln cents, 56P and D, and 57P and D. And you're buying them all, and I got 12 and a half, $15,
$21.
21, 25, 25, and 25, da, 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 25, da, 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 25, da, 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 25, da, 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 25,
2.
22, 23, 23, 23,
Yep.
23, 24, 24,
Yeah.
25,
Yep.
27 and a half,
Yes.
now 30,
Yep.
2 and a half,
Yep.
35,
Yep.
37 and a half,
Yep.
40,
Yep.
2 and a half,
Yep.
45,
Yep.
47 and a half, 45, 47 and a 47 and a half, how about a 45, 47, 50. Fair warning, 47 and a half. Sell them, $45.
1033.
1033 buys. And now we are ready for lot number 224,
Last
6,
of the rolls.
there's 6 mixed dates, uncirculated Lincoln cents, 51D, 58P, 58D, 44S, and 52D. Guys, you're buying them all for one money. And I got 5, 10, 10, 15,
Yep.
15, 20, and a fine. With 20 and a fine, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25. And 20 and a fine, 5 and a
Yes.
25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 here and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. Fair warning, $30. So $25.
605.
605. Now, guys, we've got lot number 225, and we have 59 P&D
Now,
silver net set.
there's 2 sets, so they can take 1 or 2.
Guys, you can take 1 or 2 on these mint sets.
Selling both?
Oh, you are selling both?
Okay. Okay.
Guys, they're on the catalog to sell them both, so that's what we're going to do.
This is early proof set or mint sets.
Yeah, early mints. And I got 80, 85.
Yep.
$90. $90. That's for the pair now. $90. 85 and 90, $90, number 90, 85 and $90, 85 and 90, number 90, 85, 90, fair warning, 85 here, $90. Sell them, $85,
605.
605, headed to Williamsburg. Now we got lot number 226. And we're gonna sell all these mint sets, is that correct? There's 2 of them. Buying both mint sets, one money, 80, 90, 85. 80 now for 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 5, 85, 85, 80 now 5. 80 here and for 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, fair warning, $85. Sell them, $80.
226.
226. Now we've got lot number 227. And we've got 1961 P&D silver mint sets, and I got 80, 85. 80, now 5.
Yes.
85, you got it?
Yes.
85 and $90
Yes.
and 95, 95, 95, double 95, double 95. 90 to 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, 95, double 95, 95, fair warning, $95. Sell it, $90.
605.
605. Now we're ready for lot number
28.
228. And you're going to buy another set, and I've got 80, 85. 80 now 5. 80 here and 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 80 now 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, fair warning, 85. So $80.
605.
605. Now on lot number 229, we've got 2 sets, right?
Yeah.
1963 P&D. And I got 39, now 40. 40. 40.
Yeah.
42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. I'm going to 42, 50, I'm going to 42, 50, 42, 50. I'm waiting. 42, 50,
45.
45, 47 and a half. 47, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50. Fair warning, 47 and a half. Sell them, $45.
605.
605. Now, guys, number 230. And we've got 2 sets 64 P&D silver mint sets. You're going to buy the pair. And I got 80, 85. 80, now 5. 80 here and for 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 to 90, $90, and 90 to 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, out of 90 here and 5, 5, 95, 95, 95, 90 to 95, 95, 95, 95, fair warning, 90 to $95. Sell them, $90.
605.
605. Now, lot number 231, USO silver dollar. And I got 20, 25, and 30, now 5. And 30 enough for 5, 35, 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 for about 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 for about 40 and $40 and 35 and 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 for about 40, 40 enough, 40 enough, 40 for about 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. Sell them $35.
That would be 623, I think.
22.
What number?
622.
622. Now, guys, we're going to lot number 232. And here is the United States 1991 Korean War coin. This has got the box and the paper with
Yeah,
it.
all these have box and paper.
And buying them here at 25 and 30. And 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 29 and 30 number 25 and 30 now, 30 and 25 and $30. And 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and $30. Now 5 and 35 and 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, about 40 and $40 and $40. I'm gonna about 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 5 about 45, 45, 50 about $50 and $50 even at 45, even at $50, $50, 45, 50 and $50, 45 even at $50, 45, 50. Sell them $45.
622.
622 is the buyer. Now on to lot number 233.
The White House.
And this one is the White House 200th anniversary. Is it going to rain on Trump's parade tonight?
It might.
It might. All right, and buying them here, and 25 and 30,
I
and
have,
30 now, 30 now, you got 30,
I have 40.
40, 45, and
Yes.
45, 50, and $50, even at 45, even at $50, 45, $50, and 45, even at 45, $50, and 45, even at 50, 45, 50, 50, 45, even at 50. Sell them $45.
622.
622 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 234. Here's another White House.
This is the 2 coin set, is it, Zach?
Has this one got 2 coins in it?
No, just the one.
Just one. Just one in it, guys.
It's proof.
It is proof, though.
Box and paper.
30, 35.
Yes.
Now 40. Now 40. I'm about 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Coming out of the rain. 35, 40, and $40, about 40, 40, 40, 40, about 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. Sell them $35.
622.
622 is the buyer. Now, guys, lot number 235 is a 1991 USO proof silver dollar. It's got the paper with it. And I got 35, $40.
Yep.
And 5.
Nice box.
It is. And 5, 40 and a 5. And 40 and a 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 and a 5, 5, 45. And 40 here and 5, 5 and a 5, 45, 45, $45. Sell it, $40.
622.
622. Now, lot number 236. 225th anniversary coin set. And I got 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, little around 15, 15, 15, little around 15, 15, 15, little around 15, $15.
Yep.
Now 20. Bid $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, $20, $20, 15, $20. So $15 to 15. Now we're on lot number
37.
237 and 25th anniversary. And I got 15, 20, and 20, and 20. Yeah, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20. And 20, 20, 20, 15, $20. And 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, 17, and 17, 17, fair warning 17. Sell it $16.
640.
640. Now, guys, 238. We got a 91 Korean War coin set with the box, and you get it all. And I got 30, 35, 35, And 30 to 5,
Yes.
40 to 40, 40 to 40,
Yes.
30 to 40 to 5, 5 to 45, double to 45, 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, and 40 now, 5, 5 to 5, 45, 40 to 5, 5 to 5, $45. Sell it, 40 bucks.
622.
622 is the buyer. And 239. All right, we got a 2-coin set here, looks like. And I got 25, $30. 30, now 35,
Yes.
now 40. Now 40. 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, now 40, now 40, 35, 40, 40, 40. Sell it, 35 bucks.
Same shipper, 622.
622. Now, lot number 240, we've got a 1984 uncirculated Olympic coin, silver dollar proof, silver dollar set. And I got 30, 35, and 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35,
Yes.
now $40, and 40, now 5, and 40, now 5, and 40, now 5, 5 to about 45.
2-coin set, Randy.
It's a 2-coin set. 40 to 5, 5 to about 45. 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45, fair warning, $45. Sell it, $40.
622.
That was a good buy on that one.
It doesn't have the $2,
Yeah.
not the $1.50.
Guys,
Okay.
I believe that's it, isn't it?
I got this.
Zach,
other one.
Zach
On
knows
the
how he
catalog,
wants
we've
to
got
sell
this little
this.
dab of stuff out here to sell.
We're good.
You want to sell it, Zach?
Five to that clerk.
How many you got?
Well, let's just start.
Go ahead.
This is 1910 through 1919 wheat pennies. We can't tell you how many's in there because we didn't want to take any time to count them. So you have to use your judgment.
1909 SBAB.
Maybe.
Could be.
10 through 19.
All right. Guys, you're going to have to start me out. I had no idea what those pennies are worth. Somebody get 20. 10. $10.
I'll go 5.
5, 10. That's all you got to do. 5, 10. And 7.5. Now 10. 10, 12 and a half, 15. 15. 15. 15. I was the gentleman behind you. 12 and a half, $15.
We're not
15.
kidding.
12
We
and a
took
half,
these
$15.
envelopes that
12
from
and a
the
half,
estate,
15,
just
15,
tore 'em
12 and a
open.
half, $15.
Zach and I did
Now
yesterday.
17 and a half. Now 20. Look at it as buying a lottery ticket. And 20. That's what he just got through saying. Then. And 17 and a half. Sell it $15. Number 7's buyer.
Okay,